Okay. Cool beans. YouTube link. Suppose it's time to get a run or something, or something like that. Whoa, how did I happen to this stream? What's up, Crazy? How's it going? Welcome to the YouTube stream. I heard you went live. I did go live. With light sauce. Quarter zip returns. It's cold, man. It's cold. I can't help it, man. If it's cold, I'm wearing the quarter zip, man.
You were close. Great.
Give me a middle-known game or soft game.
I don't like the cold. The cold makes me hurt. Alright, YouTube stream is all squared away now. So we clip farming again today? Yeah. Great. Thanks for the 19 months. Give me a middle mon. You got it. Absolutely. Oh, we're gaming. I really want champions info. I think you're going to get it soon. Next month. I think we're getting it next month, man. I think that's it. Internet issues when? Well, if I get internet issues, you're banned. I don't know. I did testing last night. You know, I made sure to check for updates on my modem and router and all that, and you know, everything seems good again. So it is what it is. If we have issues, you know, I'll back to hotspot streaming, I guess. But you know, that's just the way we'll do it. Too cold for shorts IRL, so you put shorts up on YouTube. Yes, there's a brand new YouTube short on YouTube if you want to check it out, chat. It's a nice, short, simple, and sweet one. We're going to be doing... trying to put out more than, like, one a week. Just going to, like... I think I'm just going to kind of release shorts, kind of, like, play it by ear. More than anything. You know, just kind of, like, sit down and make one. Like... every other day or something, you know, that kind of deal. I used to have them on a schedule like every Thursday, but I think YouTube just rewards, at least for shorts, is just uploading.
Superior knowledge on all things potato. My intellect will FRYU. It might try a wedge in our relationship, even mash our feelings, but rest assured we can end the day baked together.
Buck, thanks for the 38 months. I'll pass on the getting baked together. But I'll hang out with you. Sure. You got it. Release shorts. You've had them locked up for too long. Dude, I couldn't lock up shorts. Brother's too strong. Brother is way too strong. I'm going to cry if we lose YouTube again. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. You know, obviously, it wasn't my intention to, like, not have a YouTube stream going. You know, that's... you know, it sucks. It sucks because the YouTube channel is like growing very consistently, and I like that a lot. Obviously, you know, as a creator, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Spectrum sucks. Yeah, I don't really want to even talk about it. It's fine. I did testing last night. I did testing this morning on it. You know, I made a YouTube short while letting my OBS run in bandwidth mode, and we have a brand new YouTube short today. And everything seems fine. Everything seems to be working. I mean, all I can do is just hope for the best at this point. The YouTube short, I tried something like with YouTube shorts, you can only get a thumbnail if it's like, it has to be a frame of the YouTube short to be a thumbnail. I tried different text. I tried highlighting some words on it. So very experimental short today. You know, just trying to, you know, just, I don't know, just have some fun with it, you know, like just seeing what works, I guess. But I like how Spectrum is looking out for homie Salty. They're helping Salty milk the ad revenue. Yeah, that's the so good January ad revenue. It's, I mean, honestly, if pre-roll ads weren't a thing, I probably wouldn't even bother running ads in January. It's like that bad. It's not good. I probably would still run ads. Like, it's enough to, like, you know, it's some money, but still, it's not very good. It's not very good in comparison to last month, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like a third of what I was making last month, which is crazy. But that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. How are you feeling about our Skarmory coverage today? Dude, that was so good. That was such a funny moment. It was a bummer, but totally understand. No stress about it. Yeah. But quantity over quality, am I right? Sure. Top of the morning. Shiny luck has been on point. Oh, yeah, we had the Hypno thing for yesterday, too. Yesterday, we had a lot of good clips. The only bad thing about yesterday was I had to cut the YouTube stream and stream from my my hotspot. That was the only bad thing about yesterday. So, honestly, we got 2 runs past Brock. I don't know. I think that was a successful day of Super Kaizo on average, realistically. So, yeah. Yeah, we got Soul Rock and the Hypno. Yeah, we got 2 shinies, right? We got 2 shinies yesterday? Yeah, that's kind of nuts, to be honest. We got 2 shinies yesterday. In one day. Or no, sorry. Soul Rock was the day before, I think. Was it not? Hope you're warm. I'm trying to stay warm, man. It's cold out, man. I hate it, bro. Like, it's like windy cold. And so it makes it feel way cooler than it is, or colder than it is. And I'm a baby when it comes to that stuff. You know, but yeah. Like, it's like sunny out, but still it's too windy for it to matter. And yeah, so like I said, I've been helping with transportation these past couple days. So I do actually have to leave my apartment in the morning. Recently, and I walked outside and I was like, dude, I was like, I hate everything. I was like, get me out of here, please. Get me out of here. It was so bad. At least my weather's out of the negatives. That's good. It's still like negative 20 wind chill here right now, and it's a sunny day. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. We're chilling. We're chilling. So, finally got a job interview today, so today feels like a good day. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. Good luck on your interview, J-Bo. That's exciting. I really hope you get it. I just cracked ice off my car, bro. That's so annoying. It's heckin' cold, man. It's freaking wimpy. Meanwhile, it's always at least 50 degrees during the day in San Francisco. Yeah, it's just below 50 here, but the wind is windy. So, it's crazy how Fire Red is 20 years old, but it feels like OG was 20 years ago. Yeah. The job is in Tampa? Oh, is it really? Yeah, well, good luck, dude. Good luck. My neck of the woods. It's been negative 25 at night here. That, yeah, see, I don't even know if I would be able to survive. I'd be wearing like 5 pairs of socks, dude. The lows for the next 3 or so days, -2, -5, -7, and 0. Nice. Nice. 5 pairs? Dude. I mean, I'm not kidding, man. In true New Englander fashion, I'm taking my iced coffee with me to shovel out the bed of my truck. You know what, Red Hatter? I respect that. You know what you like, and you're not going to let Mother Nature decide what you drink and when you drink it. That's respect. That's aura. You got mad aura going on right now. I appreciate you, Danny. Thank you. Woke up at 4 this morning. I woke up at 7:30. 7:30. Because I've been waking up 7:30 because, like, I've been helping with some transportation stuff, but, you know, I'm being a good person. Always said dress for the weather you want, not the weather you have. That's interesting. What's up, Unrep? How's it going? Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Transport us to Brock. I'm on it. You got it. Absolutely. Ready for some serious good fortune today? We'll see. Who wants to keep count on how many times we get crit versus how many times we crit the opponent? Does anybody feel like keeping track of that today? Oh, man. We have a YouTube stream streak for today. Ah, yes, Sunrep, we do. You know what? I'll do that one first so I don't forget. How about that? What's up, Pinky? How are you? How do I feel about snow? I haven't seen snow since I was a kid. Like, unironically. I'm not even kidding. It's been that long. I've been living in tropical Florida my entire life, and anytime I vacation or anything like that, it's always been to Central America. So, yeah. I would, listen. It's not, I would love to see snow as an adult. I think that would be cool. But I also think it would be almost a waste of money in a way. Because I would have to buy so much clothes for like one trip. And then what do I do with it then? What do I do with it after that? You know what I mean? What's going on? Just go see Kraz raid his closet. That would be the cheapest way for me to do it, honestly. Save it till next trip? I guess. Just be a man and wear shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, you know, we have different definitions of being a man. Let's put it that way. Indoor ski park? That'd be cool. Just a coat? You would need that. You would like a right ball? Odds are you'll be crit more than the opponent. Yep. I would say so. Someone get the White Walkers and march them to Florida? No. If you want to see snow, go look at the pics I put in Pets and IRL. Oh boy. Oh wow. Yeah, it's like a 1.5 feet of snow on top of your car, easily. Yeah, it's easily a 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet. Wow. I mean, like, it's pretty. In a way, it is pretty to see it. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, that is pretty. Like, the snow, like, layering the houses and the trees and the windowsills. You know. In a way, it is pretty. I will say that. But I don't think it's for me. They do not have smart AI, no. I think they have crit AI. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How are you? There are different kinds of snow, though. I know. I'm aware. Yo, a thick fat Flygon would go crazy. It's the closest you get to seeing Avalug IRL. True. Snow is great, brings so much light in the dark winter. It's fantastic until you can't open the door. This last snowstorm was different. The frozen trees were kind of scary. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to try out skiing or snowboarding. I think that would be really fun, actually. Yeah. I think that'd be really cool. I think that would be that. If I was gonna go and see snow, I would definitely want to try like skiing or snowboarding. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta try like some of the best parts about it. You know what I mean? Do you water ski or wakeboard? I've wakeboarded before. I've never water skied before, no. But I've wakeboarded before. Hope we get that Levitate Jolteon. True. Currently at the doctor, slipped in my mom's driveway last night on ice and had to bounce off the. Oh gosh.
Good sir.
I'm so sorry to hear that,
Video
Smitty.
game deeply unsatisfactory.
Obviously,
Its design leaves
you're
much to be
conscious.
desired. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I hope it's nothing serious, man. But good on you for going to the doctor, because that is quite the hit. I hope you're okay, for real. Unbrace Sync, thanks for the 4 months. I hope you're doing fantastic, gamer. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Seriously means a lot. That's my Seattle trip, snowboarding and Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds like fun, Cruz. It does. It does. It does sound like fun. Just some bruising, but want to make sure. Absolutely, yeah. I think that's a worthwhile visit for sure. Absolutely. Let's get the Pokemon most likely to be amazed by seeing snow for the first time. All right. Well, we got a lot of stream streaks to get through. Been yapping for about 16 or so minutes. I suppose we can get started. We have a right ball for the YouTube chat. We're going to do that one first. And then I'll get to the Twitch stream streaks. Play the video game? I'm working on it, man. Check out the YouTube short if you haven't already. I did. I saw the Gardevoir and the Meowth. That's all I saw, though. Top left. Oh, you said right. Whoops. I'm stupid. Holy moly, this Tangle is kind of nuts. We unleash the inner dolphin. True. Sorry, I don't know why I said...
you know what they say,
whatever.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Only have 10 seasons left of Survivor before I'm caught up. Journey from season 1 to 49, currently on 39. Oh, nice, Kirkatron. I'm currently rewatching David versus Goliath, actually. Because there's 3 David versus Goliath people coming back on 50. And it's been a long, long time since I've seen that season. So I'm currently rewatching it. One of the best seasons. It's pretty good. It's a good season. Dang. We died. It's a pretty good season. All right. We have a middle Pokemon from Gray. I just got Mirror Coded on Bruno into Mirror Coded on Agatha into GG. Wow, you lived the first Mirror Code? Dang. To then get Mirror Coded again is brutal, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, but hey. I gotta get back on that horse, you know what I mean? You squeeze light to make sauce? Yeah. Oh yeah, season 39, by the way, Kirkatron, is, let's just say, not good. There's a lot of, you know, it's just not good. Oh, I remember season 39? Okay, good. It's just not good. All right, Pokemon who most likely to get a nerd girlfriend. Okay, interesting. Internet finally got fixed. Well, the internet was up and running when I ended stream yesterday, but I ended stream and I wanted to run, like, I wanted to check for modem and router firmware updates. I wanted to test it, like, bandwidth tests, like running like a high-powered game and all that, and everything seemed fine. So I ran speed tests, all that good stuff, and I also ran it this morning. So we're good, I think. We'll see. Get a nerd girlfriend. Matang, I think. ironMON Connect. Oh, sorry, I gotta open that. I gotta open that. For it to work, I have to open it. Okay. We should be good. Yep, sorry. I forget I have to, like, actually open it. I think Matang would be most likely to have a nerd girlfriend. Maybe Whiscash. Maybe Whiscash. Yeah, let's go Whiscash. I think Whiscash probably fits that bill better. Whiscash beat Brock yesterday somehow. Pick strong ball for YouTube chat. Doesn't give us a redo, Kappa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said right out loud and went left. I don't know why I did that, but I still went. I think it's because Unrep wanted me to go top. And I think it messed me up. Whatever. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, you just got to miss another hydro pump. Dang. I am sorry. I promise. I genuinely am. All right. Oh my God. Doubling down on middle. Great. Thanks for the 140 stream streak. Appreciate you. On rep taking strays. Yeah, man. Sorry that some of us like top. Okay. Easy there, fella. It is 11:50 in the morning. Gonna have to slow down there, pally. So anyway, chat, Chokma. So now 11:50 is morning. Interesting. Listen, I said it for the fans. I didn't say it for me. I said it for you. I said it for you, not me. It's all because he won't think about the sickos. Jeffrey, do not play into the sickos. This is not the time. Oh boy, 20 minutes of stream time to ask about how many Brocks we've seen today. Have you seen Brock yet today? Oh, the loaf. Bam. Bam. All right, and if it attacks us, revenge kills. Easy. Loafing Reg Ice on the rival is actually pretty dope. I like that a lot, actually. Ice has a lot of weaknesses. It gives good XP. This is gonna be too slow. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do this. What are the evos for this guy? Pretty much the Hitmons and Primeape. Not very good. No. The ability, though? Leave the like button. Press the like button. Check out the YouTube short when you get a chance. It's only 19 seconds of your time watching the YouTube short. There's no like button? Over on YouTube there is. Can you use heal moves while scouting? Only if they deal damage, like Giga Drain or Mega Drain. You can't use like Morning Sun or whatever. Ishi! Oh, thank you. What are the favorites? Right now they are Blaziken, Ampharos, and Milo. I believe Blaziken is the next to go. I'll double check that because I believe Gibby added the Milo at the end. Happy Wednesday, gamer. Happy Wednesday. We streaking. Yo, Darren, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's a solid streak, dude. Still Pokemon don't exist, eh? Today I learned flatworms, when they reproduce, the two fight with their specialized organs, and whoever deals with the first blow has the fate of carrying the eggs, whichever they don't want to do. Interesting. Yeah, mobile. The ironMON Connect is going to support mobile soon. Well, I'm done with my coffee now. Yeah, I'm not sure why Geary has a sword. You know what I mean? It's kind of our fault for, you know, being able to read, as Geary would say. I hope your move goes smoothly. Sorry you couldn't get a run going last night. Not sure why you read it aloud too. Isn't that like part of my job? PC shopping is exhausting. Yeah, it is. It's a big purchase. It's our fault for having eyes. Ivy gave her with sorta a move. Oh, nice. Cool. I think YouTube should get a sword before Geary. You have eyes? Yeah, I got 4 of them. Oh, hey, speaking of. We're gonna name this this Steelix Flatworm. Your job is to play to win the game. True. Team 28. Bye. Is your eye feeling better? It is. It is. It's feeling a lot better. Yesterday when I woke up, like I had like a bit of like eye crust, you know, so whatever happened, like it must have gotten like dirt in my eye or something. And I think after last night, like yesterday night, not the night that just happened, I think I got it pushed out, like my body pushed out like whatever was in there. And today, it doesn't hurt really at all. Like, I think it's just a tiny bit sore now. So I think we're good. About to start selling some cards to fund it. I think it's time to part with Shiny Zard from Champion's Path. Ooh, that's a fun one, Colonel Ocelot. Yeah, I traded that one immediately. Or I sold it immediately. When I pulled that, I actually pulled it on stream. And I sold it immediately. I got 500 bucks for it. I don't know how much it's worth nowadays, but I just knew it was going to be inflated, so I sold it really quickly. I'm back on Spectrum today. I ran my tests last night and this morning, and it should be okay. It's almost 300 now. Nice. My mom would say it's because all the video games you play. Yeah, Mom, well... Nuh-uh. It'll probably go back up in price. I mean, it'll probably hover around right where it's at right now for a long time. But once like Sword and Shield becomes an older and older and older era of Pokemon, then it will shoot up. So you're gonna have to wait a long time for, I think, for it to be like a $500-600 card again. But Scyther Men's Angle? Ain't no way, no. I mean, I'm not sure, sir, but yeah, I'm just grabbing the items right now. The Steelix actually seems decent. Special attack seems very solid on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an expert, but that's usually the trend, Ocelot. So I think right now, if you're looking to make 300 bucks, now is a good time to sell it, you know, because it'll probably hover, like I said, where it's at right now for a while. Happy hump day, Cobalt. Don't forget to file your tax to get that sweet return. Make sure to file your taxes. Definitely don't ignore them. I would never. Oh my god, perfect. 24 damage. Alright, let's grab this. Hopefully it kept bite. Hopefully it kept bite. I know Double Kick was a bit risky to use there, but is that official financial? No. Alright, we're gonna name it Flatworm in honor of Geary's fact for the day. It did not keep bite. But I'm gonna be honest. Some schmat. I think I might send it anyway. Whatever, you know. Losing bite does suck though. Having that flinch out with a 60 power move is pretty solid. On a typing that you don't get a lot, like you don't get dark coverage very often as well. So whatever. We're gonna send this. Screw it. No, it's not really worth doing it before trainers because you run the risk of knocking out a wild and then not being able to run your Pokemon because you have no idea what the typing is. That did like no damage. I could hidden power this, but I'm not going to. I just want the XP, I think. Yo, Bernas, thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? I hope stream is good. Small raid, hope you don't mind. Oh, no, I don't mind at all. I appreciate it, regardless. Everybody starts somewhere, gamer. Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody's like, you might, you know, you never, I don't know what's going on. I appreciate you regardless. Thanks for bringing in your stream. I appreciate it. I hope, what were you up to today? What's up, Cash P? 21K attempts is wild. Yeah, I have a problem. True, sir, true. All right, the Pokemon that looks best in a top hat. This is from Forlorn Kaiser with a 20 stream streak. Okay. You know, with the white hair, actually, it might be Shiftry. Ooh, it's Hoot Hoot or Shiftry. I'm gonna go Shiftry. The white hair, I think, sells it. The white hair sells it. Had a great stream, reached Brock 4 times, had a 5-star sailing, lost due to poison playing Kyogre at Bridge Rival. Oh, that sucks. Dude, Bridge Rival's been an absolute menace to me recently. And same with Misty. Yesterday, I had an Armaldo at the end of stream, died a freaking Camerupt that just had just nothing but special attack and special defense and just completely owned me. So, I feel that, gamer. Well, I hope the runs turn around soon. I'll tell you what, Bobby, this streamer doesn't have a problem. He has a gambling addiction. Oh, nice, Para. Add that to the counter of how many times we've been parried today. Okay. Wait, who has a skin in Pokemon Go that gives him a top hat? Oh, does he actually? I had no idea. All right. The next one is the Pokemon most likely to be late to the SaltyDolphin stream. There's no such thing as being late to the SaltyDolphin stream. Yeah, but chat, you should be following Burnus. I mean, they're doing Kaizo ironMON content. If you guys enjoy Kaizo ironMON, make sure to drop a follow. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope so, gamer. I hope so. I hope so. All right, most likely to be late. I'm gonna say Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl will most likely be late to the SaltyDolphin stream. I don't think Poliwhirl really cares about anybody. I don't think he really cares about being anywhere on any sort of schedule, to be honest. He's too busy at the gym. No, see, but that's what makes Machamp more likely to be on time. Is he's like, I gotta go to the gym on these days. He's like, I gotta do this amount of, you know, food in my tummy. What is light sauce? Does it taste like mayo? Sure. Yeah, he's used to having a schedule, you know. Watching Salty on the treadmill. What's up, Ecos? Tastes like murdered pineapple. I didn't really like think about the fact that it might like about Lightorious when I made the title. I was just like, because yesterday we had with the sauce, so now I made the stream light sauce. Just saw the YouTube short. Thanks for watching it, Silly Seagull. Appreciate that. Thank you. A golden top hat on who? Usually comes out like New Year's. All right, we have Metal with a 115 stream streak. The age of midiots is over. The time of right ball has come. All right. Team right it is. Oh yeah, the Skarmory, don't worry. We got plans for the Skarmory, dude. Whoop. I tried doing like a thumbnail in today's short. You know, I think it's cool like on the actual page if you're looking at the YouTube shorts. But it does like make it a little weird like for the short because it's just this random freeze frame of like the thumbnail I made. But it's all right. Oh, you know what I could have done? I should have overheated into superpower. Oh, hold. Overheating into superpower, I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got color change, so I'm just gonna get popped. Anyway. Yeah. If only it was Paldean Whooper. If only, man. We need Pooper. Alright, the mom that makes the best spaghetti from Afro. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. The new pocket set drops tonight at 8 p.m. Alright, man. I don't have like a whole lot of hourglasses saved up, but that's exciting. I saw the Mega Gardevoir and the Meowth. So, I mean, if we see a Skarmory, we see a Skarmory. Alright, the mom that makes the best spaghetti. I quit for a while, but now that I have a good phone, I've been playing again. So. What Pokemon would you realistically love to win the challenge with? Wailord and Charizard. If I could just have it my way, perfect poetic experience, we win with Wailord and Charizard. I don't care what order, but it's a Charizard with Wailord run somehow. I beat regular Kaizo with those 2 Pokemon. Charizard being the first ever win. My Charizard was the first ever Kaizo ironMON win. And then I won with Wailord. As well. So. I beat doubles with a Gorbis. Gorbis Blastoise. That would be another cool run. Or a Jolteon Vaporeon run. I beat Harkle to Silver doubles with a Jolteon Vaporeon team. So that would be like another cool sort of poetic thing. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I beat Survival with a Jolteon. The Mon Game Freak has given the most love to. Did you send this Mon if it leveled 8? I might still send it. Yeah, but the prompt is who they've given the most love to. So, like, if it's Lickitung, Omanite, Kabuto, or something, that makes it an interesting prompt. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Venusaur Blastoise. Everstone. Alright. Do I want to send this? I kind of do. I'm not going to lie. We learn at 10, what, 14, 19? 10, 14, 19. Scouting with this with low speed is going to be annoying. Let's see if I can't find a smoke ball real quick. Eevee, or Pikachu. Pikachu would definitely be the winner. It's the mascot, after all. Banana. Ooh, a horse. Water pulse. 3 damage. It's not bad. That's a good sign, actually. Repeat ball. The only thing is, like, obviously we're only level 6, which sucks. Executor. Executor. Oh, uh-oh. I'm dead, probably. That's okay. We're alive, but he's blowing bubbles. Get me out of here. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send this. Pivoting with this is pretty much probably going to be death. I think we just send this. We're going to need some good move luck, but we have Teeter Dance and Yawn to, like, be really annoying on the first fight, so screw it. Stars. Highest number of Pokemon in the Pokedex if this run doesn't work out. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of stream streaks to move through, so we'll get to it for sure. Slow Sember, baby. Combuskin. Well, we're definitely gonna dance. I'm dancing. Boop. That Rapidash would look pretty good right now. Water Pulse for a fire type. Doesn't resist Poison Tail, but you know what I mean. Is this a fish or a bird? It's a fish. Closer to fish, I'd say. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Bruh. Everything's a fish. True. What's going on, Jimmy Sama? Bruh. Now, everything's closer to horse than anything else, really. The horse, everything comes back to horse. Even Sandy Shocks is a horse. Wow. Kingler, 4 legs, doesn't it? He's got 4 legs, doesn't he? Look at Streamer's luck with this confusion. Yeah, I got pretty lucky there. Kingler has 4 legs. He has natural cure. Combuskin has natural cure. That's why it swapped. I guess I'll notate that.
Go on and get yourself together. There's no time to rest. And if you put the time in,
Ted
you'll put you
B!
to the test. He's like the running man in his world. More is less. And if you want to test him, best bring your best.
Thanks for the 4 months, gamer. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It took a minute, but we got there. Horse time. Bunny's on deck with the horse clip, ready to go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It clearly has early bird. I have early bird. The stonks dance is pretty effective. I mean, have you ever seen a whale dance in front of you? It's mesmerizing. You can't look away. 5 out of 5 hit itself in confusion. Insane. Hey, it's better lucky than good, right? Better lucky than good. What type of horse is a shiny hypno? The pink kind. It's close to a man's, yeah. It's pretty balanced. It leans more towards balance, but it's kind of a man's, yeah. Jan, teeter dance, rejecting morning sun as well as literally me every day before work. Yeah. The Yoshi killer got what he deserves. Frick Yoshi, man. That guy's an a-hole. That's gonna cost you a parish song? Good. Good. The frick? If you weren't here for the Mario Party 3 arc, then you just don't know. What a man's is in ironMON, it means you're a mixed attacker with no speed. Chop this, Apom. Yeah, frick you. Wish I could have been there for Mario Party 3. Dude, Mario Party 3 was a time, man. Oh my god. Oh, frick off. And you hit. Get out of here. Na, 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 na. If I saw a whale dance in front of me, I'd be confused. Yep. What PSA is this whale lord? 17. 17 out of 10, dude. Could it be? You know what, chat? I'm gonna risk it. We need that heal for Brock. Better lucky than good, baby. Better lucky than good, baby. Not even close, dude. Not even close. That's gonna cost you some paras. Listen, listen, listen. Listen, listen, listen. Losing all your luck early on? Listen, maybe I just want to feel it for once. Maybe I just want to feel what luck feels like. Just one time. No, that's not what Hustleberry does. No, the Hustleberry just gives it an increased crit rate. This is a common misconception about the Landsat Berry. Landsat Berry does not make the Pokemon gain the ability Hustle. It gives the Pokemon just an increased crit rate. It is not a good thing to see. Trust. It is very bad. All right, this is a situation, chat, that I'm gonna be busting out the early gatekeeper. Our damage isn't very high. We don't got that good of coverage, and I want to preserve my heals. I'm just gonna use the dance of the people and get more levels before we fight the Pokemon with 3 Pokemon. This should be easier on average, I would say. Okay, well, that's bad. That's fine. It should have said getting pumped, yes. That would make it a lot better. Having leftover Texas Roadhouse rolls and cheeseburger when family and I went out yesterday. Getting 2 meals out of the paid for meal rocks. Heck yeah, dude. We win these. All right, well, we did use up all our luck, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Mind Reader, Ice Beam. Yeah, this thing was cooked. This thing was cooked. Dang. I wish we were just a bit faster, because this thing did look good. The water pulse damage. Flame Wheel and water pulse and Thundershock would have been pretty fun. Spout eventually. Heat Wave eventually. Yeah, that Rapidash was the play, I think. It changed the text for Landsat in Gen 4. That's good. At least you made the first bug catcher throw the controller. Good. Do you know anything about Kaizo electric tiles? No, I don't. I don't know anything about that. Can I get a spin into left ball? You got it. Spin. I'm giving you luck. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I am working through the stream streaks. If you haven't heard yours yet, just bear with me. Should have used Twin Needle. I don't know why you smell like salt. Hydro Pump. I'm water type. Wow. Pokemon most likely to be amazed by seeing snow for the first time. Dustplume, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Absolutely, you got it. Here for stream streak check-in. Been in the car for the past hour. Almost to Buc-ee's. Any recommendation for food? You gotta get like a brisket burger. They'll make it like warm right there for you. You gotta get like a brisket burger. Absolutely, Theo. It's cold, dude. Amazed by seeing snow for the first time. Well, not you. Nidorina would probably be the most happy for seeing snow for the first time. Oh, yo, Drizzle Thunder. Let's go. Hum, 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 hum. Are those the ones that generate electricity from being stepped on? I think that is what they're talking about, Banana. But I'm not entirely sure. Wow. Guess we're hitting thunder. Guess we could get a para here. It's when electrical properties charged due to pressure and deflection. Unfortunate. Dang, you went for jump kick at the end. Nice critical hit, dude. All right. Pokemon most likely to wear Heelys. Ooh, I like that. Pokemon most likely to be randomly selected by the tracker. I like how some of you are getting really meta with it. The Pokemon most likely to be in the left ball. We do not have a Moonstone. It highlights blue. Like the color of this border here. That's what it highlights to this, like this blue color. To wear Heelys. Curlia for sure. I wish it was the Gator, but it's definitely Curlia. To wear Heelys. No cheeks. We love a good pair of cheeks here, man. If it were female Gator? What does that have to do with anything? What does that matter? The Gator's just not wearing Heelys. He's wearing boots, bro. What are we talking about? What? Sure? What? What is that? It has nothing to do with it. What do you mean? Pick the bond most likely to be as down bad for Latias as Shadow is for Latinas. Huh? Okay. I see. Down bad for Latias. Him on top, I guess. Monty. I don't think that chatter knows what Heelys are. Yeah, I don't know if Lag knows what Heelys are either. I think they're a little confused. Oh, goody. Is he canonically down bad? I mean, I am. So I imagine he is too. There we go. Nothing. PopCap over on YouTube. Check out the description of the YouTube player. The command is set up over on the Twitch side of things. Ingredient seems funny on Hitmontop. Yeah, it comes out of his like head or something. Karate chop. I don't know, man. Thank you, Banana. Oops. I'm always rooting for a good fighting mom, but there are few far in between. That champ we had yesterday was so good, man. It died to Brock. Freaking cast form with Aeroblast and a gazillion defense, man. So sad. So sad every time. Those speed drops killed us big time too. Scary face tactics, man, yeah. The Mantine who didn't get full parried or flinched. A fossil monster that's weak to rock? What are you talking about? Like Armaldo? Yeah, Hariyama's pretty solid too. I mean, he's 475. He's 20 BST above the Hitmons, and he learns a lot of moves. That's the one thing like Hariyama really, really has. He learns a ton of moves, which is really, really good, obviously. Oh, look who it is. My good pal, Skarmory. I once got a polygraph to E4 in regular Kaizo. It came with 3 cracked moves in the lab, though. Dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. 3 in a row. Yo, Kev, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, I have not played a Hat in Time, but I've owned it for like a couple years. I think I got Hat in Time and Hollow Knight like at the same time. And I finally played Hollow Knight last year, but I still have not played Hat in Time. No shinies today. What's up, Hammerhead? It's so good. Yeah, I need to play it because it's a platformer. I know I'll enjoy it. I just got to do it. Bug fighting is the best worst combo. It's an interesting type combo, that's for sure. What's up, Pedro? Strawberry, perfect timing. Yeah. Yeah, we have a new YouTube short on a steel type Pokemon. Not the Skarmory from yesterday, but we'll be that will be turned into a YouTube short very soon, don't you worry. Is Pink the first shiny to kill you? No, I actually have a YouTube short of a shiny Sceptile exploding on us. It was really bad. Oh yeah, we have another shiny that Dragon Raged us to. So that's the 3rd shiny Pokemon that's killed us. Classic. A shiny Beldum and Plat. Oh man, that's so annoying. Shiny Beldum's so cool too. I think the Skarm was actually the rare because this guy showed up at what, 3 Macargo? Yeah. Yes, it does. Sometimes it's usually like a full like set based around it, Mystic. And sometimes it's like, you know, one Pokemon in particular. Sort of, but. Chat, I gotta run ads. I'm gonna see you in 3 minutes if you hit with the ad break, and we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep trying to pivot to Skarmory or Aggron here. I'm not sure which one we're going for yet, but I'm gonna keep scouting, and yeah, I'll see you in 3 if you get with the ads. We'll be right back, and thank you so much for chilling with us today. I really do appreciate it a ton. Automated ads can help you. No, YouTube, I'm going to run manual ads. Thank you very much. You cannot do the pop-up. I'd appreciate that. Is it light sauce or Litorious sauce? It's up to your interpretation. Yeah, I'm planning a strike, Garibaldi. Just kidding. For legal reasons, that's not true. It's a joke. Does it anger you as a streamer that people use ad block on Twitch and YouTube? No. People are gonna do what they want to do. I can just hope that, you know, people like my stream and want to support my stream So, yeah, you know, I can't. There's just zero way to police that, Bean. You know what I mean? There's just zero way to be like, turn off your ad block for my stream. Like, I think the best way to approach it is kind of a kill him with kindness sort of deal. If I'm kind and I do what, you know, and I stream a lot and I put out content that you like, maybe you'll just subscribe or turn off ad block eventually for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's... People are going to do what they want to do at the end of the day. I don't really care. You live your life. I'm just trying to hustle as much as anybody else. Oh. Trying to convince people not to use ad block is a losing battle. Exactly. Exactly. Your laughter in the short is really unhinged. Ever considering doing villain monologues? That's why I made that a short, because like it's a very short and sweet YouTube short. But the only reason I really did it is like I just freaking, I don't know. You could tell I was like losing it, bro. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, I still get paid ads on YouTube, yeah. Yeah. Here for the cinema metal claw scarm and a water sword Nidoking topped off with a shiny hypno. Yeah. Yesterday was wild. What's up, Cash? Your point is valid. I use adblock but sub because I like the content, want to be a supporter. Yeah, like that's, I feel like that's just the way to go about it. Just, you know, just keep doing what I'm doing and do a good job. And like, if people use adblock, they'll eventually just go like, you know what? Here's my $6, you know? I have YouTube Premium and subscribe to you on Twitch. Yo, Neotar, you're my goat. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. A zap cannon is awfully accurate. Yeah. Choo choo. Alright, well, it's kind of like a little bit better than the Skarmory. The typing's worse, obviously, but whatever. It's fine. YOLO! Yeah, for sure, Unknown. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I have Turbo as well, but I still like drop a couple subs to like people I'm close with and like I want to support directly, etc. Yeah. I have adblock and steal Wi-Fi. I killed my Safari run. Aw, rip Shreya. Sorry, gamer. After the second M yesterday, I thought you were calling today. I thought about it because, you know, I'm trying to buy a house right now, so I did think about it. But I didn't really want to do the house stuff yesterday, so I decided to do the hotspot thing. Once I learned it was actually just because of a power outage and not because Spectrum was just being unreliable, I honestly felt better about it. Like, you know, not knowing the reason, it's like throttling and going out is like the worst thing. Splash. Get this out of here, dude. Da-da. Anyone know the program or extension exploiter used to build them on? I believe he just used PK Hex, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember when he did that, I was in there. I believe he used PK Hex, but I would just go ask him. I think he's live right now, so. How do we lose a star? I think this because of the stats scaling. Do you want chat to help you move when you get a house? Moving is gonna be really easy for me. Low key, it's gonna be like my bed, my dresser, and my desk and computer. Like, I'm not in a couple of totes with like just some stuff and clothes and stuff alike. It's gonna, my move is gonna be so easy. I've been sitting in this apartment. I've been living out of this apartment for like 6 years, but I purposely have not bought like new things. I've been saving for a long time. You know what I mean? I've been saving for a very long time. What about the Pokemon cards? Yeah, I'll bring those, obviously. But that's like a tote, you know. That's gonna go in a tote. That's simple. No, I have like I have a bed and a dresser to move. That's it. I have a bed and a dresser. That's as far as furniture is concerned. I'm not bringing my couch. I'm not gonna bring. You know what? I'm not even gonna bring that TV stand I have in the living room. I'm gonna get a good one. So. Damn. I have not put an offer down yet. No. Somebody has invented a little platform you attach to the Costco shopping cart for your glizzy and drink. That's amazing. Yeah, mounting is probably the better way to do it. Bro, forgot about Monty. Obviously, Monty's coming with me. That's what I'm doing in my current place. I don't have a plan to move, but if I ever do, I want the move to be as simple as possible. Yeah, like when I moved into this apartment, I knew I was going to live here forever. Like... So I purposely haven't bought furniture. I mean, I bought like... I bought a really nice bed. Because... when I moved in here, I didn't have a bed. Or rather, I did have a bed, but I was living with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and we made a trade. I gave her my bed so she could have it for her guest room for the fish tank. And because we both had money, like, in the fish tank, you know? It was, like, kind of like a co-op thing that we did. So I took the fish tank, and she kept the bed. I didn't want that bed anymore anyway, to be honest. So. Rage is interesting. Is Rage better than Zap Cannon? Maybe. Let's do it. Hell no. I'm feeling a little daring, a little frisky. Tracker says it ain't? Yeah, that's fair. Surprised she had space for a spare room in a Frigidaire box. Okay, this is a different girl. After that day with that girl, I never saw her again on rep.
SaltyDolphin dumper.
Yeah, that Gardevoir has pretty solid attack, Eric. Yeah, for sure. Melanitis, thanks for the 38 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. We just bought a flippable mattress from a local mattress store. They make them in-house. They make them in-house. It is the Lightorious move. And when he did his run back, he made it all the way to Lance, didn't he? Yeah, the Iowan wife, dude. Can't wait for the water absorbed physical wall in the next trainer. That's what Rage is for. They got married. They got married, dude. Oh, this is annoying, actually. Oh, wow. Rage is building. Yeah, it's been beaten in Heart Gold Soul Silver and Fire Leaf Green 1 time per game. See ya. What's up, Pluto? No, they're the same, Glazzy. I just do Fire Red because it has Charizard on it. But they're the same. Yeah, they got no special attack. Solid defense, though, for sure. Na 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 Level 16. Good XP from that trainer. She had a baby mama spike cannon on the first turn of Brock. That is kind of, yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Get some rage value. Making rage look good. Rage is pretty good for those 3-mon trainers. It's legal setup. So, hope you're doing well, Big Bazzo. Aggron is sick, man. And he's honestly, like, I think I was sleeping on him for a while in Super as a pre-Safari Pokemon. Because he learns a lot of moves, and he's got the BST. Like, to be able to just kind of steamroll his way over, you know? Like, obviously, fighting in ground is extremely scary, but if you're, like, some Pokemon just won't be able to hit you, like, at all. Like, I mean, look at this table here. Like, we have an immunity to poison, we quad resist flying and normal, we double regular resist ghost, dark, bug, rock, dragon, psychic, and ice. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 types. 10 types we were just straight up resist. You know? He's got the BST to, like, kind of steamroll. He does. The forest is forest plus Brock is kind of like his, like, big hiccup in the early game, obviously. Like most Pokemon. If you get slammed with superpower in the forest, you get slammed with superpower in the forest. That's just kind of how it goes, you know. Rage is building. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I think for a pre-Safari Pokemon, though, this is a good shout. Yeah, he's gotten a Safari before. Yeah. He's a very solid pre-Safari Pokemon. I was hoping you would get hit with superpower for content. Slash. Should probably take that over Rage. Yeah, I kind of have to. Unfortunate. I was hoping to do Rage strats at Brock, but that's alright. That's alright. Our Spadaf is so low. The new YouTube short is amazing. I'm glad you liked it. Experimented a little bit with it, that's for sure. The community? I don't know, honestly. I have, like, admittedly, I haven't been really watching a whole lot of Super Kaizo. Like, I've been watching a lot of other streams recently. I've been trying to get to know different streamers in different categories and branching out in different aspects. The only person I've been watching play Super is sometimes State in the morning and sometimes Light at night recently. So, but I would guess we're probably over 200K. Somewhere around there at least. I gotta heal. When are you gonna stream High Guard? I don't even know what High Guard is. Yeah, I know they're doing it, Max Packs. I trust me, I am well aware of who they are. Oh, thanks, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. It's not a competition. You know, whatever. I'm glad that you enjoyed my stream, though. But I admittedly, like, you know, I consume a lot of Super Kaizo on my own, so. I just, I know, I think it's important for me as a creator to meet people doing other things and get ideas from other things as well, you know? Like, I know all there is to know about Super Kaizo at the end of the day, so. Discovered Kaizo on your stream, never watched anyone else? Really? Well, I'm glad that you like the stream, Crabfish. High Guard is the biggest flop in recent history and everything that's wrong with the gaming industry today. Yeah, kind of, Maldre, yeah. Concord, yeah, Concord. Do you ever feel bad walking by the forest Joy and never talking to him? I don't like having the nurse in the forest. I mean, if I could have the nurse in the forest for pivoting and then get rid of it when I start fighting trainers, I would. But because I just don't like having the nurse. I like walking all the way back to the Pokemon Center. I know that sounds probably insane, but I like walking back to the Pokemon Center. I genuinely do. Light sauce, dude. It's true. Yo, Reset, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Hello, hi. Gotta get my steps in, dude. Nothing beats that fresh PC heal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like running back to the Pokemon Center. I just do. I just do. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not familiar with who I am, I'm SaltyDolphin. I stream a lot of Pokemon and Nintendo content here. On the stream, we got an Aggron here. Gonna be our first Brock of the day, potentially. And, yeah. Welcome in. Should I show the weaknesses of this mon? Yeah, it's gonna be ground, fighting, and water. Fighting and ground being double weaknesses, but I was just talking about it a little bit ago. We have 10 resistances on Aggron. I think Aggron is a little slept on as a pre-Safari Pokemon. I really do. He's got a ton of BST. He is tough to get through Brock. I'm not going to sit here and act like he's like a shoo-in to beat Brock. He's very hard to get through Brock. But if he can, he's a very solid Pokemon in the mid-game. Like, he's just got a lot of BST and a ton of resistances. So, and he learns a lot of moves. So, I only have a regular potion, so it's not looking too good right now. Yeah, so Dialga is just a Rapidash, by the way. That's why Hydro Cannon was super effective. Yo, what's up, Stems? How's it going? If you're over on the YouTube side of things, make sure to drop a like on the stream. I'd greatly appreciate that. That's always very welcome. And check out the new YouTube short. It's only 19 seconds long, I believe. So after this rival fight, I'm going to open up the prediction for Brock. You should take 19 seconds of your time and watch the YouTube short as well. Oh, yeah, true. Thank you, Black. Yeah, if you ever want to look at the Pokemon's weaknesses on your own, we have ironMON Connect. This little ball right here. I'm fondling it. You can, if you're on Twitch desktop, of course, it's coming to mobile soon. You can click on this, and you will be able to kind of open the tracker yourself, essentially. So you'll be able to click on like the typing, what the ability does, what these moves do, all that kind of stuff. So if you want to check that out, check it out. If you want to move it, it's just when you open it, that orange bar at the top, just drag it yourself. It's brand new last week. It's very cool. And that's courtesy of Waffle Smacker. Togepi. Since Togepi, I'm just gonna blast it. I'm just gonna blast this thing. Even if Togepi's got a super effective move, I'm not really that scared. So. Dang, Intimidate and Reflect? That's crazy. All right. Nice HP, dude. Us YouTube people get nothing and like it. Yeah, unfortunately, the ironMON Connect thing only works on Twitch desktop. It will be coming to mobile soon. And soon you'll be able to move where the circle sits at as well. That's one of the updates coming. It's still brand new and fresh. So, it is very, 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 very new. So, there are updates coming around to it. So just be patient. There's going to be a previous attempt thing in there soon. It's badass. It's honestly been really badass and really cool to talk about with Waffle. So, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Still don't know how to use it. LOL. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Yeah, our XP's doing pretty good. Our heals are pretty bad. This is a Pokemon I would very much doubt in. I don't have a whole lot of super effective coverage, and that is why I would doubt in this thing. I wanted to ask last night, but forgot your 22k attempts. Did you beat any of them? No. If I beat Super Kaizo, I would not be streaming Super Kaizo anymore. When I beat this, I'm done with this. I will be moving on to a different ironMON challenge once I'm done with this. I created or co-created Survival Revival, and I want to beat Roguemon as well. So I'm probably going to be... I think the first thing I'll tackle is Roguemon. Because, like, I do want to get a dub in Roguemon. And probably, like, Triple Bond, Survival Revival. A mix of those three for sure. And then, obviously, I love doubles. So we'll be doing some doubles, I'm sure. Super Kaizo even winnable? Yes. Technically, yes. It is very much, like, borderline impossible, I think is the best way to put it. You know... But it has been won, yes. It's like the thinnest of margins, essentially. It's exclamation point SR. Duper, I don't know when I'll get to that. I'll be honest. I told Raimi if he wants, like, feedback and stuff, because, like, I know a lot about doubles. I'd be more than happy to work with him on it, but I don't know when I would get to it. Because if I beat, like, the thing is like super, like, we've been doing this since March of 2024. I think I would want a little bit of a break from it after we beat it. You know what I mean? Check out the YouTube short if you get a chance, chat. It is 19 seconds of your time. It would really mean a lot to me if you checked it out. It's very short and sweet. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. We're going to run one ad on YouTube as well before the Brock here. Where is the short? That bottom link. You want to be proven wrong? Yeah, I mean, I would love to prove you wrong. I think we're going to be playing it a little bit soon. I think we'll play some soon. Because right now, I think it's in a really good spot for a lot of testing, so. Do you plan to Super Kaizo Heart Gold? Absolutely not, no. They say if you beat Super Kaizo the first time, the second time is way easier. Yeah, I mean, I understand, Richter. I understand where you're coming from, but I guess like you definitely need some items to go your way, but like, I guess you just have to trust me. Like, I know for a fact it is beatable. It is definitely beatable, especially with the updates. It's gonna be hard, but it's beatable. It's meant to be harder than regular Kaizo, but like easier than Super. It's meant to be like a lot of content, while also staying true to, like, you know, the ironMON legacy, you know. I guess I should pop this zinc probably. So I thought about not doing it, but I guess we should. You know. Yeah, we're talking survival revival. Time to save the lilac system. Here we go. Tyranitar. Okay. It's weak to fighting, I guess. Should do Koga or Syl first. I think the one thing that makes survival revival special, as in comparison to other ironMONs, is that I think no two routes are going to be similar. Like, everyone's like path to victory or path to late game is going to be different. You hated survival? Well, survival revival is different, so it's meant to get rid of all the things people hated, while also, I don't know, adding a little more skill expression as well. I mean, people like say they hated survival as well, but like survival like did extremely well. Like, it's just a lot of people gave up on it pretty early, so it just didn't stick around. But anyway, that doesn't matter right now, because right now we're at Brock. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower votes that show that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin number.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned
I am
to
the
a new
mighty
star
Krasoa
fox,
god,
headed by Fox McCloud
to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Oh, this is so funny. So this is the fricker that killed my Armaldo yesterday. So here's the deal. If we Hydro Cannon, the counter Pokemon comes out next. Fighting moves are pretty common. But maybe we just play into the counter Pokemon hitting a setup move or something. I'm just gonna blast it. I don't want Slash to be like a 3-hit KO on this thing. That was a lot of HP. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We just got a move. We just got a move. What do I get rid of? Triple Kick sucks. I can still Hydro Cannon Tyranitar. I can Thunderbolt and Cannon Steel types. Yeah, getting rid of fighting doesn't actually change anything because water and normal cover a lot together. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Triple Kick. Okay, hold! Oh, dang. All right, let's see what happens if I Slash. Let's see what happens if I Slash. Honestly, I think that was still correct. He could have missed that. Let's see what happens if I Slash here. I mean, not that great of an alternative here, I'm going to be honest. Nah, I think that was still correct. Like, look at where our health's at. I think this is still correct because I still have to cannon this, right? Like, I still have to cannon this. I unironically think that was the right play. Yeah. So, like, it's, I think Hydro Canning first is correct there. I do think that, genuinely. It's just, we got unlucky. That's okay. We rocked that. Aggron is just a tough Pokemon to get through, Brock. He is, but he's got the BST to where if you do get through, he's, he can schmoo for a bit, so that's for sure. But it is what it is. It's fine. Pump is lower accuracy than Cannon, so that our you know, our logic there is good. But I mean, I probably still Cannon the Houndoom as well, especially after seeing Hydro Pump. So, all right. Anyway, pick the hardest Mon to draw in Hangmon. I mean, I think it would be Articuno, but I can't choose that. Lantern would be harder than Dragonair, so. Holy moveset. Aggron has 82 weaknesses. He's only got 3. He's got a lot less weaknesses than people think, I think. Granted, the fighting weakness should count as like 2. Don't get me wrong. Like, I hear. But I do think he's slept on a little bit. That's all. 82, 83, what's the difference? Jared, I hope you're doing well, dude. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I mean, they are both pretty bad. I agree. Would T-Bolt kill Houndoom? Probably not. I mean, we could check to see if it Sludge Bomb would have also. I mean, I don't think so. It's close. But, I mean, this had Superpower as well. This had Bubble Beam. He was just kind of rolling in moves to deal with us. He had too many moves to deal with Aggron. And that's okay. It is what it is. It happens. You could if you don't replace Triple Kick. Yeah, but Triple Kick sucks. So we're replacing Triple Kick always. Yeah, Zapdos was gonna kill us, probably. Dragon Rage and Superpower. Come on, crit him. Fine. That's fine. We're using multi-hit moves, so we don't get Destiny bonded. Got him. Do we try this? Do we run this? Our damaging stats are pretty low, but we got 3 really good moves. Yo, what's up, Jade? How's it going? It's not a bad ball. Not a bad ball, indeed. We have Giga, too. Run it. Time for some window shopping. Do you have a favorite Pokemon to name balls? Yeah, all of them. They're all my favorite. D-Bond does not work on multi-hit moves in this game now. It's a coding oversight, we believe, for it to be, because multi-hit moves still get owned by Grudge. So we believe it's like a coding oversight thing. It's not an ironMON thing. That is a Fire Red Leaf Green Gen 3 thing. So.
Here comes Bowser.
Here he comes. It's fixed in later gens? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it clears the flag that D-Bond sets. There you go. Just hoping for a good run in internet luck. Thank you, DD. Appreciate it. Yeah, internet's been fine. I mean, I ran a bunch of speed tests last night. I made sure there's no firmware updates for modem router. Yesterday just seemed like a genuine, like, thing. Like, I don't want to defend Spectrum in any sort of capacity, but, yeah, that makes sense, Phil. But, they did have a power outage that was interrupting my service, you know. So it wasn't like at least a random sort of thing that was stopping my internet, you know what I mean? It was them going, hey, we have an issue, blah, 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 blah. So... So that was the good news, I guess. At least it wasn't just, oh, why can I not work? Why is Spectrum dog poop? This moveset's good, but there is a Snorlax. So maybe I should give him a quick check here. That explains one day, not the rest of them. I know. I'm a half full person. I really am. Phew. I really try to be. Thank you. Special defense doesn't seem very good. Or low HP. Snorlax's moveset seems very bad so far. I think we're running the Lantern. I think I've seen all I need to see, to be honest. No one shields for Spectrum quite like Salty. Shut up. I saw your Steel types don't exist clip. That was hilarious. Thank you for watching it. Would I take a Spectrum sponsorship? Absolutely not. Unless they were literally giving me the world and more, absolutely not. I'm going to try and hold on to the Citrus Berry because since we're a low damager with Giga Drain, we're going to need that Citrus for Brock. Free internet would be a nice deal. I don't know if it's that. I don't even think that's worth. Supposedly, Shreya. I don't like the sound of supposedly. Frick off, man. Burn our regular potion here. That's fair. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's awful. Oof. Yeah, that's a fair trade. Losing the potion but keeping Citrus is a totally fair trade. We take that every time. We take that every time. Every time. I am a fish. I am a fish. I am Lantern the fish. Body bag. We love Endeavor. Oh yeah, Endeavor's my favorite. Yeah, the Citrus is invaluable for Brock. It's super powerful. So if you could pick one gen to run Mons from in this game, what would you pick? Probably just Gen 5 for the sheer amount of Pokemon, probably. You get the most from Gen 5. Dawn Fan. What about for Fire Leaf Green? That's what they mean, like, what generation would you pull from to add to Fire Leaf Green? That's what they're asking. Yo, heal me? Good crit. Oh, wow. Yo! The back-to-back crits? Let's go. Oh. You meant from this game? Oh. I don't know, man. I guess probably Gen 3 or 1. I don't know. That's a lame... I don't know. because they prioritize present randomly. I think I need to take this, actually. I think I need to take this. We struggle with, like, dragon Pokemon right now. And fighting and ground kind of overlap a bit, so this should be good. Should be better. But yeah, they don't know how to calculate presence damage, which is why they'll prioritize it randomly. Oh, it's a suck off. Oh my god. You're running my favorite Pokemon? I like Lantern. That needs to be an alert. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip that. Why did you say it like that, Salty? Have I ever lost a suck off before? Haven't competed before. Only in college. That was like what I was considering saying that. Oh my god, Automod is going nuts right now. Chat, stop saying suck off. Another crit. Headballs loves the crits, dude. If you were remaking the Gen 5 Pokedex, would you take sock off? Yes, I would. You started it, and I'm finishing it. Just like in college. Oh, God. Well, this is where it all ends, chat. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, we're cooked. There's no way. Fire flying is just not going to happen with this moveset. Oh, hold. We're a crit machine. We're a crit machine. We haven't been parried either. Now I'm getting parried. No. Wait. Hold. There it is. He's a crit machine. He's a crit machine. Crit balls, dude. Moltres is a problem? Yeah. What does Snorlax look like? It had no moves. That's all we really learned about it. It just didn't have any moves, so we just moved on. Lantern chose to live. Lantern chose living. This be a Brock to Brock run? Yeah, I think this might be back-to-back Brocks. Yeah, might be. Dire hit, secret ability. Yeah, it's true. That he did, Miguelis. That he did. Boom! Which Pokemon do I think I can beat in a fight? Suncurrent. It bit me! I started this in March of 2024. Da 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 da. 40 power. 40 power. 40 power. How does it feel to be Sisyphus? Feels like it feels never ending. We didn't start the Kaizo. You could beat a Poliwag? I think I could beat him a Poliwag. Maybe a Cubone. A Tyrogue. One pot though? We have a Citrus Berry and Giga Drain. We're kinda tanky. Not sure about Tyrogue? I think I can beat up Tyrogue. No way you're beating a Cubone? What do you mean? What kind of sauce? Light sauce today. You know, we were with the sauce yesterday, so now we're doing light sauce today. Tyrogue punches you in the mouth? Bro, I'm 6'4". Ain't no way he's punching me in the mouth. He's kicking me in the shins. But we made Revival and we made it our own. I could definitely beat a Hoppip, Skiploom, and a Jumpluff. Yo, what's up, Vine? How's it going, dude? Yo, a PP up. Auto mod working overtime today, bro. Oh, man. I don't know what that means. Skyrogue uses Sky Uppercut, it's over. SaltyDolphin uses Upper Hand. It's over. Is PP up blue? No, I think it's green. No, it's orange. Copper. Nobody faked you out? Too bad. Like, how tall are you sideways with arms extended? I don't know. That's called a wingspan, dude. Ape index. That's called a wingspan, dude. Yeah, it's usually about your height. How tall is this eagle sideways? It's wingspan versus height? Ah, I see. Well, that's different. I don't know. I haven't measured my wingspan in a minute. I don't know. I'm sorry. How tall am I if I do a handstand? Do you have orangutan arms? I mean, I have. My arms are long. I don't know.
Don't die while I'm gone. I'll try my best.
Let's go.
No,
Today is the day.
Theo, you piece of shit! I was gonna route in the freaking healing pad. Don't die.
Frizzy, thanks for the 4 buns. Today is the day, gamer. Giga Chonk. Yeah, good try, idiot. Good try. I'm onto your tactics. We have multi-hit moves out the butt, idiot. I'm onto your tactics, Destiny Bond, have an ass. What if we shared a Destiny? That'd be crazy, right? Brush his hair behind ear. Destiny Bond alert and Destiny Bond was pretty funny. Yeah. Alrighty. Do we beat the Brock? 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Here's my bag. I have a citrus berry. Can you make the Skarmory thing an alert? Maybe. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. I'm going to run an ad break, chat. Make sure you get your Dolphin Dollars in. Make sure you're following the channel. You can get 300 Dolphin Dollars you can use in the prediction. That would be a cool thing for you to do. Follows are anonymous, and it's a good way to know when I'm live on twitch.tv. Also, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. It's a good way to know when I go live on YouTube. Also, when you see a cool YouTube short go live. Anyway, thank you all so much for chilling with us. We're going to run that ad break. I'll be right back. I'm also going to use the restroom and BRB. Thanks for chilling. Dang, we got 150 people over on YouTube today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Holy moly. Hi. The YouTube channel. Let's go. It's popping off. We missed you yesterday? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that yesterday. That sucks. So use the PP up on Giga Drain? I really don't want to, but I might. It would help increase our odds of beating Brock. I do agree. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to use the bathroom. BRB. YouTube didn't work yesterday. YouTube was working yesterday. My internet went down. Indian. So I started streaming from my phone's hotspot, and to keep the load or the workload light on my phone, I only streamed to Twitch. Is what happened there. So I do apologize about that. I did not want that to be the case where I was only streaming to one platform, but it is what it is. So. You're back from the restroom? Me too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm in the restroom right now. Whoa, we just missed each other. My ears only hurt sometimes. But not really, no. Our damage is so low, dude. Nice. Yeah, we probably should use that PP up on Giga Drain. Probably. Tank meta! Tank meta! Hello, stonks. Oh, okay. Well, that's at least neutral. Oh, he's a loaf. Dang.
Get good.
Get good.
What's 9 plus 10?
What's 9 plus 10? 21. Hallie, thank you for 21 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 6, 7. Ha! Alright, I think we should go ahead and use that PP up on Giga Drain. I don't really want to because I only get 1 extra Giga Drain, but it's probably going to be important here. Gen C is officially stated. 6-7 is chopped. Since when have I cared about what Gen Z? Says, not now, not ever. Just admit your unk. I got those unk bones. I mean, if you look at my hair, I mean, you probably think so. It always amazes me how fast my hair is going silver. You probably can't really see it in the webcam, but like, I've got salt and pepper like for days now, dude. It's pretty bad. I mean, I've had gray hair since like high school, so I knew I'd probably like go gray pretty quickly, but it's happening, that's for sure. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow most of the shows you believe and a show that you don't. As long as it stays, I'm cool with gray. Yeah, that's true. I'm on board with that too. It started my beard and it's taken over. Yeah, dude.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
The fact that you have hair is good. Yeah.
General Pepper has
I'm
turned
thankful
to a
for
new
having hair
Star
at the very
Fox
least.
team, headed by Fox McCloud
To save Cornelia and free the Lilat system.
once again.
Polyworld. Open bone. Nice. Huge bone. Big bone. Huh? Bone! Boom, boom. It's gonna sweet kiss. Yeah. And now he has increased crit rates. Just gonna Giga for the KO, assuming I break through. Of course not. He's gonna get health back. He's gonna crit, get a lot of health back. Please, come on, breakthrough right here. I need this. Thank you. That's huge. That is a really big breakthrough right there. I didn't kill. Oh, it's really bad. All right, Citrus is gonna proc.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Gotta go for bone here. Yeah, hit myself anyway. This is so annoying. Thank God for no crit there. If it got a crit there, it would be out of Giga Drain kill range again. Okay, man! I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22! Dude, how did we lose that, man?
This video game sucks.
How do I lose to my own guy? Oh,
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
That's so lame, dude. Like, I hit myself 4? No, I hit myself 3 out of 4.
What a
Of course,
shame.
you got max confusion turns. Ugh. Confusion is a fun status effect. Can I get mid-ball after 4 laps around the lab? Sure. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have some stream streaks to go backwards for, but I'm just gonna do that one now. They just sucked better. Yeah? You think so? Da, 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 da. I found out where we were. I haven't done much clipping until recently. I like the interface so much better now. Yeah, it's actually pretty intuitive now. Okay. Cool. It's chime time. All right, Mon most likely to be arrested for tax evasion. Automod is still working very much overtime right now. Very much overtime. Tax evasion. Quillfish for sure. I guess we're not playing. Yeah, I'm doing stream streaks from 2 hours ago right now. I'm working through them right now. That's physical, yeah. Just want to say thanks to the mods. I really appreciate everything you do. And Salty should really pay you a living wage. How about this, GL? I'll make you a deal. You subscribe right now. You subscribe, and I'll gift 2 subs to Ishii. 2 for 1. You subscribe to me, I give 2. Well, I give 2 to a mod of your choice. How about that? It's a 2 for 1. The age of the Midiots has returned. Oh, we got a right gang first. Sorry, we got a right gang first. It's the old BOGO. We got a right gang from Holy first, and then I have the Midiots for Ramus. The loophole. If you choose someone who isn't a mod, Salty is legally obligated to mod them. Oh, true. Yo, what's up, Leafeon? Too bad this thing is slow. True. True. I've been eating hot dogs for lunch like every day, chat. They were BOGO at Publix. I've been just having some dogs. Having some dogs, dude. The age of the Midiots. I'm getting that dog in me, you know what I mean? Gig. No. I've been googling glizzies, it's true. It's true.
Good sir.
How many
I find
glizzies?
this video game deeply unsatisfactory. Its design leaves much to be desired, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
GL, thanks for the 8 months. Really appreciate the paid subscription to the channel. Do you want 2 gifties to Ishii? Is that who you want? 4 stars? I think it's just because of the moves. Yeah. Yeah, Ishii earned them? Alright. Ishii, do you stream tomorrow? I'll do it right now if you want, but I can do it live too. That way you can see it. Friday? Friday. Oh, this is our first escape lab prediction of today. Too good of a deal to pass up? True. You get awesome dolphin emotes. I was filling out forms. I don't know what y'all doing. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. We are going to pick the Pokemon. Sorry. I'll do a left, right, or mid first for because it's prediction. Pokemon most randomly selected by the tracker. Okay, so team mid. Team mid, you got it. Done and done. So sad. I missed Big Chegg, dude. I missed Big Chegg, dude. That's so sad, dude. Hello, Big Chegg. Goodbye, Big Check. Hot dogs, Giga Drain, the ironMON needs a rest. For real, man. ironMON needs to... They need a break. They're going on lunch break. They're going on lunch break right now. Alright, the Mon Game Freak has shown the most love to. Alright, here we go. Sup, Sungjin Woo? Who is Charizard? I would say Alakazam. Alakazam has a whole TCG set branded after him. He's got Gold Star card. Well, does he have a Gold Star card? Regice does. He's got a Mega. I would say Alakazam of these three, yeah. He's got an item, the Twisted Spoon. Yeah. It's Alakazam. It's Alakazam. Regice is in that movie. It's Regice or Alakazam, but Alakazam definitely beats out Gulpin. But I would say Alakazam definitely beats out Regice too. So. Did not get a G Max, no. What's going on, Puru? Gulpin my goat in Mystery Dungeon. Dang. That's tough, man. Alright, the highest number Pokemon in the Pokedex. Alright, MT Solus, you got it. The highest number in the Pokedex. Now don't... I'm gonna, I'm gonna guess, because I might not know this, too. I might have to look it up. Depends. We'll see. Might be easy, though. Okay, well, Jirachi definitely wins. But because it's illegal, Ampharos does come after Poliwhirl, so it's gotta be Ampharos. And it's a favorite. Return! We have return, chaps. Return. Does Speed Boost save this? I don't know. Where are my stats at anyway? Just HP and above average defenses, I guess. It's either Jirachi or Deoxys Euphoria. I'm not entirely sure what comes first. Got him. No friendship? No. Crush Claw should be enough to win if we were gonna win. So. Yeah, the difference in damage between Crush Claw and Return in the lab is gonna be like 1 or 2 points. So, and yeah, that 1 or 2 points can matter, but it's not worth running for 10 minutes to see, I think. The most delicious Pokemon from Tour de Force. Thank you for the 3-streak streak. Appreciate you. What a nutty Poliwhirl, for real. Most delicious Pokemon. Anything fun so far? We just lost a Lantern to Brock. I'm gonna say Owl? I mean, Rabbit is probably... Sure. We lost a Lantern to a Lantern. This is true. Wise man. Doesn't Dog have good Evo early? I mean, it Evos after Brock, but I'm picking based off of the prompts of what chatters have redeemed Volleyballs. Owl are apparently disgusting. Well, I don't know. Never had owl, so. I guess the rabbit was the correct choice, but whatever. It's fine. I've never had rabbit or owl. And I'm not tasting dog. That's like the one thing I probably wouldn't try. Probably wouldn't. Electric rabbit would probably suck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Please don't eat rabbit. They're friends, not food. Illegal to hunt owl? Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Owls are probably pretty necessary predators, right? To have around. All birds of prey are protected animals. Well, there you go. Owls also eat their own poop. Today I learned. The things I know about owls is that they're nocturnal. They have big eyes. They own museums in Animal Crossing. And they're also evil robots in Sly Cooper. Their heads can turn 180, that's true. Woo! Woo! I don't know much about owls, I'm learning. They have the quietest wings of all avians. Oh, that's cool. It makes sense because, like, they're, you know, nocturnal hunters. They turn 270. They can't fly when they get wet. I mean, don't most birds have to kind of dry their wings before they can fly again? I feel like that's pretty
Here
normal,
I come,
right?
rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles.
Soldexio!
Still cheering you until you finally beat this challenge. Thanks for all the fun self.
Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Thanks for the continued support. Jolteon, there we go. We got Jolteon and we have Houndoom. Yo, what's up, Andre? I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Their wings are quiet, but as a result, they can't fly very fast, which brings into question the Harry Potter postal system, but whatever. You know, it's a fantasy novel at the end of the day, right? Ooh, candy. Ooh, that means I could go for a level 6 Jolteon probably pretty safely. Da-na-na. Yo, Gilzy. Appreciate that, Sung Jin Woo. Oh, we have an Espy too. Dang. Mud sport. Using animals to transport goods in a world with free and available teleportation was always questionable. That's true too. Surely this is the one. Surely. The tallest owl recorded was 6'7". This feels like bait, dude. Ain't no way. The tallest owl was 6'7". Yeah, soccer man. Frick off. What was the rival? I already forgot. Oh, Hound Hour, thank you. That attack stat isn't very good, so I'm hoping it's a special attacker. Oh, no. Oh? I mean... Sacred Fire only, baby, let's go! Should have took level 6 though. YOLO. Dun 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 dun. He's him, dude. I've never been more him than right now. I am him. Well, that's not good. Snow it is! Blizzard! Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba. Heat wave! Ba da 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 do 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 bam 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 bam. Had psychic, but no damaging stats. We lost Sandstorm, so never mind. Getting the level we did was correct. Houndoom. Slow, but unironically better, I think, overall, just on moves alone. And slow Altaria with Dragon Claw, but Tyranitar had Blizzard, so. I think Houndoom was correct overall, but he would have gotten probably owned due to speed somewhere. Espeon was bad, so you are not him today, man. You are not him today. Yeah, Tyranitar was not the mon we wanted to run into, that's for sure. So, okay, where are we at? Fight the horse or closest to horse. That's a horse. All right, we take this because it fights the horse. That was from Lawful. Lawful Evil. Na 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 Alright, Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute, good luck. Let's see here. We got a mid ball from Even. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. We're going team mid from the top. We're going team mid from the top for this prediction. Magnet Thundershock in the lab. Crazy boosted insane power, Hayden. Dewey Escape to Lab prediction is open. Best of luck. Get your Dolphin dollars in. Na, 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 Yo, what's up, Remy Panjo? Hello, hello, hello. Mid ball from the top. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's Aerodactyl. It's missing a special move. If it had a special move, this thing would be really, really solid. La 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 la. Do I have a Hollywood crush? I mean, there's celebrities that I think are, well, pretty, to say the least. Jessica Alba, Lindsay Sterling. Those are two that I think are very pretty. The cast of The Mummy. True. Also true. Ryan Reynolds. Lindsay Sterling is my nemesis? Huh? Shakira, but her role in Zootopia. You mean the gazelle? Does she act? No, but, I mean, you don't have to act to be a celebrity. Right? Anne Hathaway is pretty. Yeah. Ana de Armas. Fred Durst. Yeah, that's a big one for me. The gazelle has me feeling some kind of way, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Her tiger dancers are on another level. Karate chop incoming. Oh, here we go. I mean, it must only have a normal move that's low power, or it just can't hit me. One of the two. Do we escape lab? Yeah, we do. Something about that red hat? What? What are we on about right now? Thanks for the dollars on my ball pig, doubters. Let's go. Mine are Miley Cyrus, Lucy Lawless, and Jaden. I see. Yeah, seeing the level 8 move would have been nice because the spreads here is good. I don't know who Lucy Lawless is. Xena? Xena Warrior Princess? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Salty, what are you doing? Trying to win Super Kaizo. What's up with you, Sonny? What are you doing? I've seen Brock twice today. Next time, he's done for, man. You heard it here. Next time, he's done for, man. Copium. Hey, I beat Brock with a whiz cash yesterday. Anything is possible. I'm at work warehouse watching you trying to win Super Kaizo. Dang, that's so cool, dude. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope work goes by quickly for you. That's what I'm here for. Help you get you through your shift, man. Yeah, Golbat is probably going to happen here. It's cold? It is cold. Because Golbat actually has a decent chance of evolving into Aerodactyl. And if he's got a good set of special moves, we know Aerodactyl's got a good spread. She was also Ron Swanson's lady friend in later seasons of Parks and Rec. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. What if we risked it and hoped for a move at 8? I mean, we have Teeter Dance. We could. But the problem is Aerodactyl will only learn one more move before Brock at level 15. So, like, we'd be counting on level 8 and 15 to be really good moves. That's the issue with that play. Yeah, I've never really had, like, a celebrity crush where, like, I'm, like, you know, wanting to know, like, I don't know, like, their tour dates or whatever, or, like, I don't know. I need to know, like, I need to follow them on social media and stuff. I've never really had, like, a celebrity crush like that. I just, you know, there's just a couple of people that I'm like, they're very pretty. I guess. I don't know. No, I wouldn't. I mean, like, I don't know if I would describe it as scary. Like, some people are just, you know, like, some people just really like what some people do. You know, I don't know if scary is the word I would use. I think it's okay to be, like, really, like, to like a celebrity, you know what I mean? I think it's okay to like a celebrity. I mean, look at One Direction, man. I mean, dude, this guy only has moves that can hit me. The amount of One Direction fans out there, dude. Some of that was crazy. Yeah, they made me turn the other direction. Did they at least remind you that you're beautiful? Sabrina Carpenter is very pretty, too. She pulls off of that 90s, like, pinup look better than, like, anybody I think I've ever seen, to be honest. If they don't, then I will. Yeah, Golbat's got a lot of moves. We just need it to show up at 8. If we can get this thing to show up at 8. Yeah, for sure, Mass Forte, yeah. No, Terabath, I would advise against that. Golbat does seem cracked, yeah. Sarah Chalk was pretty? Sarah Chalk. What is she in? I'm not really good with celebrities' names. Scrubs? Yeah, she's pretty. Never really watched Scrubs. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not dead. All right, hold on. All right, Teeter Dance, buy us some turns while we chuck this ball, will ya? All right, 50-50 win. Man, that Golbat had some insane moves, dude. Charizard! Wow, turned into a physical attacker. Of course he did. Dang, it was keeping all the good moves, too. That's all right. It's more of an extrovert thing to care about celebrities. Well, how about that? I'm a confirmed introvert. How about that? Pokemon most likely to win Kaizo ironMON. Well, Bronos, that's pretty on the nose. I'm gonna say the mid-ball is most likely. Oh, it is actually. That's funny. Oh, this Pokemon sucks. Is it too much to ask for a goated chicken? Dude, I want some goated chicken. Give me that goated chicken with the sauce. Light sauce. I kind of like the girl from iCarly. That's pretty common. I mean, Miranda Cosgrove is pretty cute, so. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, again, Spectrum wasn't like acting up and being weird yesterday. They had a power outage in the surrounding area that affected my stream. So I actually do cuss a little. The only sauce this chicken has is ketchup because it's trying to catch up to every faster mon. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I did know Sad Winning, I just couldn't kill it. So I was just trying to get it to use a stupid move. I was trying to get it to like CKO on a different move and then heal off the damage. A Pokemon that doesn't brush its teeth. I'm gonna say Victory Bell. You're psychically sending evil my way? Oh, you don't even have to send me evil, gamer. Trust me. I got lots of demons. I'm dealing with a lot of demons over here, alright? Bruh. It's incapable of holding a toothbrush? Eh, I mean, Victory Bell probably wouldn't bother with just 2 teeth. You know what I mean? Spectrum count as a demon? Yeah. Left ball. Here we go, light carrier. Thanks for the 20 stream. Left ball. Left ball. Left ball. A link to set up Kaizo. Just use exclamation point ironMON or exclamation point Kaizo. Should bring you to the ironMON Discord. You should be good to go. Wash! Fire blast! You need significantly more eyeshadow for the I'm dealing with a lot of demons to hit appropriately. In other words, just use the emote that I had then. Salty Goth Babby. Okay. Very, very cool. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. Pick them on that would give Bonix the best ankle replacement. Wait, does he need his full ankle replaced? Nah? Okay, good. I was gonna say, that's effed, if that is the case. Best ankle replacement. Like, As in, like, he's getting his ankle or they're operating on him? Because regardless, I think it's Mr. Mime.
Nice.
Nami's with the 69 months. Chat. I need to see some nices in the chat right now. I need some nices in the chat right the frick now. Hell yeah. 69 months is crazy, dude. That is genuinely insane. Thank you so much, Namis. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're staying warm, too. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I wasn't looking. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. That was a nice little chunk there. I'll take that. Feels like -11 today. Sheesh. It doesn't feel good here, but it's not -11, that's for sure. Yo, give me a crit, please. Na 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 na. Dude, we're chilling in Florida. I mean, it's windy, and I'm a baby when it comes to the cold. I get cold very easily, so. Okay. We did that. Can I please get the ball left of the tracker ball? Sure. You got it, J-Mac. Left of the tracker ball. Coach said he has a genetic predisposition to this kind of injury. What exactly that means, who knows? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Left of the tracker, so we're going team left. Yeah, that's what they're talking about, yo. Oh boy. I love fighting Kyogre. Can I change my Gamba? You might not want to in a second. Hold on a second. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna hit him with the 1-2. Ready? Alright, the Pokemon that would benefit the most from being able to Terra. Okay. Nix would have screwed his ankle up eventually, but the doctors fixed the problem in the surgery and don't expect it to be an issue from here on out. Oh. Interesting. So it was something that would have probably happened at some point, regardless. Okay. In other words. We have 2 water types and then a pure dragon. I guess probably Shelgon. Like you could get extra like power here, like a Terra Water Aqua Jet value, but you could run Eviolite Shelgon being dragon type and have like a Terra of like steel or something to resist fairy and opposing dragons. And be a nuisance with this, so I think this would probably benefit more with like Eviolite and stuff. Whoa! We got stab gas, baby! Let's go! We got gas. Oh. Man, why do I have to be honest? A drizzle for alligator, dude? Come on. Why do I have to be honest? I don't want to be honest anymore, Chad. That wasn't me, Odie. That's just the ironMON community as a whole. I can't take credit for all that. I just help moderate the Discord, so I just delete, well, naughty links when they pop up. You give people a warning or two here and there. But yeah, Zach right there in the chat. Zach does a lot of work in the Discord, so that's who you should be thanking right there. For sure. All right. Mon most likely to support the Toronto Maple Leafs. Can we look at the Gators so I can cry? Yeah, maybe later. It was a pretty cool physical attacker. I mean, did get sketch at 21 if you can get there, but most likely to support the Toronto Maple Leafs. Okay, I could see him wearing a Maple Leafs jersey. I would say Gramble. That's probably just the most sports gamer ever. Sports person here. You ever notice Maple Leaves kind of sounds like make-believe? Because, like, it's make-believe that the Maple Leaves will ever win, you know? That's deep, bro. C-Dot literally comes from a tree? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. C-Dot is an acorn. Maple trees don't have acorns. Also a solid point. Very solid point here. Larpus! Have we ever had a good Larpus? No, not really. Reset had the most godlike Larpus I've ever seen. Most free safari Pokemon I've ever seen, dude. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Muddy Water, Larpus, dude. Crazy. No, I never did, Zach. That's a game I want to get around to be honest. Because people say good things about it. Little crispy wing pods. Compound Ice Thunder. Compound Ice Thunder can still miss. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. I mean, I have beaten Brock with a Larpus. I just don't think I haven't made Safari with one though. I don't think so. I know because I'm a Galvantula fan, dude. I love Galvantula. Definitely best bug for realsies. 6 damage, 55 power. That's pretty good, and it's faster than me. I'm just gonna catch this, I think. I'm gonna take a look at it. It's worth a look, I think. Custom Gramble is on the way, by the way. I did start working on it. Because I'm going to get my custom character in here as well. If you play RogueMon and you rename the sprite to Salty, we're going to get that in here. So. Clamp, dude! Clamp! You run the clamp! No, I'm not running this. Hey, streamer, you are oof. 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 I only have clamp, dude. I don't have any moves. All my moves are RNG and bad, except clamp. I have not played Pokemon Run and Bun, no. I've watched a homie of mine play a bit of Run and Bun. Run the turtle for the people? No. Spectrum does suck, but I haven't dropped any frames today, so we're chilling. How does Run and Bun work? It's just a difficulty hack. You're supposed to play it as like a Nuzlocke, essentially. So yeah, I have no interest in like doing a full Nuzlocke of Run and Bun, which is like its intention. I think what would be more fun for like my audience and more interesting for like my audience would be just go in blind and see how effed up we get. I think that would be a lot more fun, to be completely honest. I have no interest in actually like planning out fights. Wow, this is really fast. What in the world? It's a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. Is it easier than Kaizo ironMON? No, it's probably harder on average. But they're completely different. It's kind of impossible to measure it, like, side by side, to be honest. Heat wave. This Larpus is really, really fast for some reason. I have a net ball, so I can catch it instantly. Which is kind of cool. The forest sucks. Tracker's not needed. It's just helpful. When I beat Kaizo ironMON the first time, I didn't have the tracker. It's just nice for the viewer. Yeah, Nuzlocking builds itself to be better for, like, making videos out of it, for instance. And ironMON suits to be a better, like, live stream experience than a YouTube video. So I've not played Garbage Green. The only, like, difficulty hacks I've really played is Blaze Black 2. And Radical Red. Those are like the only difficulty hacks I've played. And once I played Radical Red and beat Radical Red, I knew, like, it just wasn't, I don't know, like, I don't know. Some things are designed to just be obnoxiously difficult, I guess. Like, in some cases, if the whole point of doing a Nuzlocke is to, like, I don't know. Some things are just very obnoxiously difficult, where it's just like, I don't know. There's only really 2 solutions to some things, and if you didn't roll those 2 solutions, it's just like, well, I don't know. And don't get me wrong, like, Kaizo has obviously the same kind of thing, but at least you go in with that expectation, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense? This thing is frail and bad, but whatever. I'm gonna catch it anyway. Run the Torkoal. Like, I respect, like, Nuzlocking a lot. I really do. Because, like, I've been watching Squirk do Run and Bun. It's very hard. And it is, like, interesting. Like, my competitive Pokemon brain is very intrigued by it. You know? But it is not something I like streaming at all. So, I've tried in the past. I've experimented a lot with the stream in the past. Alright, after this fight, I gotta run ads, just a heads up. Some things in Kaizo have 0 solutions. I know, but I go with, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the mindset's just different. I guess. The mindset is different. Yeah, the no-calc stuff is really cool, IMO. The no-calc stuff is actually really cool. Alright, I got to run ads. I'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I really appreciate all the YouTube viewership, by the way. Like, it's been very high, and that's really cool. So. No calcs for me, only vibes. Why not name Pokemon after chat? Chat would need a reason to make me name it after them. I don't know. Pokemon with the most hair. Is that hair, chat? Is that hair? Or is that, like, its head? Yes? Alright. I would consider a hair. I wanted a second opinion. I thought so, but I thought Chikorita might win with the leaf. I would get 5% luck if I started naming Pokemon after chatters. Choose the most horse-like Pokemon. I think it's Charmander, because Charmander is a lizard. So I think it's Charmander. Although this guy, when he evolves into Swampert kind of like moves around on all fours. Marshtomp has a mane. That's a good argument. It is a pretty good argument. You convinced me. Is there anywhere in the world I would go if I could get there for free? I would go everywhere if I could go get there for free. If I could go anywhere for free, I would just go. You mean it doesn't cost me money? And I get to go see someplace new? And yes, Unrep, I do plan on playing the recompiled Banjo-Kazooie soon, yes. Salt D, no bad. It's true. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Yeah, I think I'm going to be checking that out tomorrow or Friday if I don't get a run started. I think that's the plan. If you get 1 million, no strings attached, would you do it? Yes. Yes, in fact, I would. Believe it or not, I would. Correct. Correct, Zach. But, you know, I don't mind playing my favorite game of all time. And just seeing how pretty the game looks. Because I can beat it in like 4 or 5 hours or whatever. 100%, so... Is your streak in queue? I mean, I probably have already done yours. Yeah, because I'm at like the top now, so I think unless I missed yours, Unger, but I'm pretty sure I haven't missed any. Pretty sure anyway. I'm just gonna follow the tracker because it's left, right, or mid here. Pokemon Fire Red Super Kaizo a 10 out of 10 game for you? No. No. I just like streaming it. It's fun. Like I enjoy the stakes. I enjoy the, you know, the craziness of it. Yeah. The newest Ratchet and Clank? No. Believer! We're dead. Alright, let's get another Brock. We got the Brock with Aggron and Lantern today. We need to get like a good Pokemon to Brock. Let's get like an A tier Pokemon to Brock now. How about that? The Mon that likes their coffee plain and dark. All right, Pancake. Let's do it. Look at those dark circles. 100%. 100%. What's my favorite path to take in Star Fox? I like taking Red Line until Sector Z Macbeth, going Macbeth, and then back to Red Line. It's my favorite path. Step on the gas. Sector Z is just not that fun. It's an okay mission. It's just not that fun. It's one of the weakest missions, I would say, overall. Shooting the missiles. Step on the gas. Like Aaron has my name. Yeah, I'm naming Pokemon after chatters now. So. Yeah, it's the train mission. That's Macbeth. Yeah. The planet is called Macbeth.
No! Hit the brakes! I can't stop it!
It's either a compliment or an insult. You'll never know which. I think people would know which is which with my petty ass. Sadly, a floppy wiener is probably too many letters to be named after. That's true. That's true. What are my top 5 Mario games? Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World. What's next? What are my next 2 favorites out of it? Probably Super Mario Strikers Charged on the Wii. And probably Mario Kart Wii. Oh my god. Have I ever played any Kaizo Mario? I want to. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna catch and release that, but I crit it, so that's not even my fault. That's just unlucky. Like, lucky to being unlucky, I guess. No, Odyssey isn't a top 5 game for me. Odyssey's good. I really like Odyssey, but it's just not top 5. Honestly, Odyssey would be if the wall kicks just felt better. God, I hate the wall kicks in that game so much. I literally hate the wall kicks in Odyssey so much. It feels so gross. No SMB3. SMB3's good. Honestly, Super Mario Maker might be up there for me too, actually. Super Mario Maker 2 is like crazy good. Oh, I'm dead. Hang and finish that series. I'm gonna have a party in his honor. Alrighty, let's see here. Which Mon would smash believe on Brock no matter how many dolphin bucks they burned? Alright. Shelter. Clam. No worries, Snow, I got you. Highest BST and best moves, or mid. I'm a bigger Galaxy fan than Odyssey. I like Odyssey way more than Galaxy. As far as 3D Marios are concerned, the Galaxies are my least favorite because they're the least like movement intensive. Odyssey would probably be a top 5 game for me if the wall kicks just didn't feel like moving through sludge. Because I like the game a lot, even. But I'm just not a fan of the wall kicks in that game. It feels like awful. So. Alright, we have a team right from Ventnor. Yeah, Galaxy's OST is crazy, crazy good. Superstar Saga? I've never played any of the Mario and Luigi games. Oh, really, lady? That's awesome. Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS is an underlooked gem IMO. I have never played it. I'm sure it is. I've never played it. Oh, can't have that. Favorite Mario Party? Bit of a controversial opinion here, but Mario Party 4 is my goat. Mario Party 4 is my goat. The maps are a little weak in 4, but there's just something about the, like, big mushroom, little mushroom mechanic, and just the mini games are fire. I don't know. Me and my friends used to do 50-turn Mario Party 4 things all the time. The dumbest thing we did was something we called Jailhouse Mario Party, where we would turn the heat on in Florida summer and play Mario Party 4 50 turns. That was disgusting, and I would never do it again, but... LMAO, why? Because essentially, if you left the room, you forfeited, essentially. It was like a game of chicken. Let's just put it that way. It's like a game of chicken. We usually ended up in pretty much our boxers by the end of it, and we're just sweating while playing Mario Party. It was horrible. I don't recommend it. I would also like the most horse-like Pokemon. So in the end, you all kind of lost? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe that didn't two-hit that Cacturn, yeah. Your hands were bleeding after playing Mario Party. Listen, I was never the person, I was not the ideas guy when it came to my friend group in high school, but let's just say I didn't really ever say no. I never really said no. I was like, that sounds stupid, I'm in. Sign me up, bro. You were the find out guy. You wrecked your hand doing that? Yeah. That sucks that had water absorbed. Because it cost us our heal, but... Did that play into your career choice pre-streaming? Maybe. I mean, like, I just did a lot of, like, you know, dumb crap with my friends in high school. You know, late middle school, high school, I wasn't a bad kid. It's not like I was like getting in trouble with like police and stuff. We just had really stupid ideas. And we would do them. It made like for some good stories though. We'll try anything once. I honestly will. We climbed a lot of fences. We may have trespassed once or twice. We may have gone onto a private school's property, somehow figured out how to get on top of their gymnasium. You know, that might have happened. But it's not like we were, like, vandalizing. We just got up there because we thought it was fun. Yeah, it was kind of like urban exploring. Yeah, a little bit. Did it permanently brand you? No, but I do have a scar on my inner thigh from jumping a fence because I jumped a fence in my short shorts once because we were running cross country. And, you know, we were being stupid, so we decided to jump a fence instead of running around. And one of the points was like broken off. And when I went over, it dragged into my thigh. And so I have a permanent scar on my inner thigh from that. How long is it? It's pretty small. It's hardly noticeable anymore. It healed up pretty good. You hit that main artery? Well, I never went to the doctor, and I'm still alive, so I think I'm good. It didn't, like, slice me open. It was more like it's, you know, it poked me a couple times. The scar is more like 3 dots rather than, like, you know, like a slice, I guess. You were talking to Paul about their hand? Well, whatever, man. I'm sorry. I gotta look at 2 different chats, man. Sometimes I lose track of where the conversation's at. It's a souvenir scar? Yeah. So I have a scar on my stomach now from Monty, and I have that scar. But like I said, it's barely even noticeable anymore, the one on my thigh. You said, and I quote, "I've never trespassed in my life" yesterday. I was being facetious. What happened to merge chat on screen? I don't like StreamerBot. That's what happened. And anytime we would get a pop-off moment and chat would move too fast, it would just break and I had to close it and reopen it. So I'm just gonna look for something else to do it. It's fine, because I've never liked StreamerBot anyway, so. Sometimes you just get flat out ignored over here. That's not true. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Imagine getting dodo walled. If I miss your chat, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. I promise. Sometimes it is. Well, if you said something stupid, it is. This is pretty good. The real OG complaint was the N64 stick hand branding. I heard this guy only reads subscriber messages. It's true. For sure, Double R. It is helpful. We're just missing dark grass? I believe so, yes. Yeah, that 4 is shift tree, not sleeve. Capture. Hello. Just gonna feint attack. I heard this message is being read. You heard right. Non-contacts. Barely weaker than Crabhammer. Crabhammer can miss. Hog Rider. Oh. We got a hustler in here. That's gonna hurt. That Crabhammer needed to hit there. We're probably going to die because he's going to get 2 extreme speeds because I doubt Crabhammer kills in 1 hit unless we crit him. Yeah, not even close. Oh, okay. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. Nah, that's all right. This thing was pretty insane. Yeah, pretty much built exactly to counter us. That's pretty cool. Very solid Swampert, just dead to some nonsense. All right, Dewey escaped the lab, chat. 1 minute, good luck. We're gonna get a right ball from Luke, and then Snow will backtrack for yours. So we're just gonna do a ball pick, and then we'll do the props. 2 Brocks today. 2 Brocks in 3.5 hours. We're doing pretty good. On rep retracted their message. Oh, yeah, that's why I can't read your message, gamer. You're retracting it. Unbelievable. Picked them on that would look better with hair. We'll do. But right now, what did I say we're doing? A right ball for Luke. Poor Swampert, man, for real. Diglett's gonna be on this table? I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Captain. It's not there. You lied. You lied to me. I make it to Misty every second of my life. Except when I'm dying to Bridge Rival. And dying to the first trainer in her gym. And dying everywhere else. Snow it is, Blizzard misses. We out, baby. We out, baby. You lied to me. Dewey escape lab, yes. All right. Lock and load, little lizard. Bum bum ba da 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 do do do. There's like 5 right now. High. It's like 5 left. Yo, Fishy, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. What's more likely, beating Super Kaizo or getting to Misty 3 seeds in a row? Probably getting to Misty 3 seeds in a row. Alexa, play the Gex OST. Alexa, play a YouTube video full of Gex quotes. Thanks.
Damn, it's not here.
Damn, not here. This reminds me of the time I had tuna casserole at Gene Simmons' house. I haven't seen blast like this since taco night at James Earl Jones's house. Let's go. Legend. Four-star gamer. I mean, it's only got facade on the physical side is the only thing here. But it's pretty good spread. Defense is a bit low, obviously. Fishy out here lurking and streaking. It's the only way to do it. I think I'm gonna look a bit more, but we might. I'm probably gonna send this. I'm just gonna look a little bit. We have good speed, so I can take a look real fast. Chegg! Okay, so after one speed drop, I got enough speed. High jump kick, ancient power is interesting. Yo, what's up, Lime Muse? Move cope or Evo cope? That is the question, huh? That is the question. What is more copium? I don't even know. Probably tomorrow or Friday, ASIC. If we don't get a run started. Carbos. HP up. Tangela. White flutes. Wild stuff, yeah. No, it's cool. I'm excited to check it out. I think it should be a lot of fun. Bum 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 It's either Chegg or this, I think. I guess we could scout Electrode, but I'm gonna scout Chegg's moveset a little bit more, but we might be sending this Viper. Seems pretty good. Does Prime not work in January or something? I definitely didn't Prime see this month, but it says I can't until February. I mean, I've gotten plenty of Prime subs this month, Floppy, so I'm not sure what that is. Paint splits. This thing's fast. Color change, too. Interesting. How much damage did that do? 8 damage, and I was 15 defense? I mean, attack stat's really solid, but ancient power, high jump kick. I don't know if that's the play. I think I might need. Oh, okay. I think we just need to send some Viper, probably. It's got like 30 HP. I mean, it's going to evolve. I just don't know. Is ancient power, high jump kick that good? You know, probably not. So it's going to be like move cope and evo cup. So I think we tried Viper. Yeah, I think I remember you priming this month. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, Floppy. I don't know. Oh, did I turn animations back on? I don't think I did. Rock. No, it's rock crown. That's what you want. What did this thing have again? Prepares me. I get facade. Okay. Where's the real Salty? What do you mean? I don't pivot off 4-star Pokemon. I mean, I only have facade.
Ocelot, my dear Ocelot.
Ah, Ocelot. Timbo Slice. Thanks for the 12 months. Really appreciate it. A year of losing coin flips. That's my favorite thing to do. I love losing coin flips. It's my favorite. We had that, Trico? We did. We did. This thing doesn't have minus special attack. Imposter salty confirmed. Yo, shed coverage, let's go. Shed coverage. Coin flips are not coin flips for the dolphin. It's true. It's a 3-sided die with 2 sides being you lose. Can you have a 3-sided die? Is that even possible? Or does it have to be 4? A D4 is the lowest you can do, technically, right? 4, yeah. Alright, that's what I figured. Next move is Earthquake. They exist, but they're twisted and weird. I was gonna say, I can't even think of like what the shape it would be. There's D2s also. Isn't that just a coin? Isn't that just a coin? D2 this. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Dino. That's fair. Ooh, another Zap Cannon miss. Let's go. Here's a D3. What? Huh? I can't even tell, like, what's, why, yeah, why? Yeah, how is that even for each side? I don't even get it, to be honest. So we're hoping for Earthquake on this, by the way. Normal ground ice would be, like, absurdly good coverage. Just use a D6. Yeah, that's true. You just use a D6 and be like, oh, 1 and 2 is this. You know, 3 and 4 is this. 5 and 6 is this. Yeah. It's not really a reason to have a D3. Are you big Dungeons and Dragons people, chat? I've wanted to do a one-shot of Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't. I am, yep, I am used to be semi, yeah. Fun with the right friend group? Not really, but I like Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. I'm a DM thinking about joining a game. If you want to have a one-shot in Discord, let me know. I'll run it. I mean, I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown. I've played for years and have a group that plays currently. Nice. I've never played before. I have never been a Dungeons and Dragons gamer. We play, but rarely, and don't finish campaigns. Classic. I should play BG3? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Dude, what is this XP, man? You would be incredible to have at a D&D table, Salty. Really? You think so? Doing a one-shot through Discord would be a good place to start. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, for sure. I gotta join a one-shot campaign, dude. Play a character, have a good time. If you make your character fun and let loose, it'd be awesome for you. Here's the deal. You play Baldur's Gate 3, but you don't bring any friends because real gamers don't need friends and would rather be friends with video game characters. Who'd you romance, Hydra? Who'd you romance? I need to know. You could play as a were-dolphin. Ooh, yeah, it could be like Aquaman. Who'd I romance? Yes. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. I don't even know the names of the characters. I just wanted to know. Just get the polyamory mod and you can have them all. Oh, thank you, Floppy. This is I feel like this is a funny message to get from username Floppy Wiener, but who did you romance and why was it the bear? Oh, hey, there's XP. Static. Oh my god. We would have been fine if we just got any semblance of some XP, but we just didn't. Level 13 after 3 bug catchers is pretty pitiful. Imagine receiving a scissor with flash fire. I mean, that's kind of the dream. It's kind of the dream. Oh, I have a prompt. I have prompts to do. Mid from Lingering Llamas. Balls. Odie, ironMON Discord again. Help troubleshoot section. The Discord will have any answers. You can search in there as well. So. There's no world where we ever early gatekeeper there. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Dragon Rage is prioritized randomly, chat. Ever tickle a legendary rock? I've always wanted to, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. I've always wanted to. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. We got it. We win those 20%, baby. Oh, it crit me, dude. Huge damage. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Oh, what was Snow's? They wanted like the best to like make a cake or something. Mon, most likely to bake a cake for my birthday. All right, got it. It did have shield dust. Yes, Dino Hack. It had shield dust, not water bill. No. The next time you'd see it, it would have sketch again, McGillis. Bake a cake. I'm gonna say Octillery. I see him with the batter bowl in front of him, while also setting preheating the oven, dude. I'm gonna name it Baker. He's got the limbs for it, dude. The Glock. It's got the limbs, man. The dexterity. That would keep sketch. That would keep sketch. Yeah, wild Pokemon that sketch would keep it when you catch it, but as far as like the trainers are concerned, like it's almost like every time, like, you know, the rival, for instance, is guaranteed to like have the same ace Pokemon when you fight him in the lab and then at Bridge Rival. But it's almost like it's the same Pokemon, but it's a different one, if that makes sense. It's not like, you know, it's like a different copy of it, I guess. I saw the clip on my feed about the Ceta having flash fire and Tangle having flash fire with your with your horse. That's a good one, Black. That one's a really good short. We have a brand new YouTube short today. It's like 19 seconds. If you guys want to check it out and drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate it. It would keep the move it sketches. Yeah, Aranus, it would. All right. We are all pretty much caught up. Pick them on that would look better with hair. Why do they have clips on their feet? Good question. They didn't say where they would look better with hair. And I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good if you ask me. I approve. The swag pod, dude. Serene Grace. Silver Wind. All right. Who is going to gift a sub if I deal damage to this Mew? Who's going to put it all on the line right here? Video gaming, commence. All right, well. Well, you know. Very good. All right. We're caught up on streaks, dude.
Damn, it's not here.
Can we see the Evo chain for the pod? No. I'm not going to bother. Fight the tracker. All right. Team right. I hate missing Charizard. It makes me sad every time. If you gift me, I'll gift back 5. All right, give me 1 second. I got you. Give me 1 moment. I got you. Don't die. Dang. Gift to a specific viewer. New pyramid scheme unlocks.
I just love Latina, Sonic.
La 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 la. Do we escape the lab? Chat 1 minute. Good luck. All right, we got a middle from Megan. We're going team mid.
I just love Latina, Sonic.
Floppy, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scarboos. Oh, you know what? I totally missed Scarboos's favorite choice from yesterday. So we have a Gengar here, actually. We haven't seen Gengar on the table, so it hasn't. Chegg, you got it. There we go. All right, we're all caught up now. All right, middle. Bone. Welcome to the Bone Zone.
I just love Latina, Sonic.
I need to turn down the frequency of that. I forgot it was up. I keep forgetting to turn the frequency of that one down, the alert. Guys, Master, thank you for the 5-pack. I give it some. Thank you so very much for the 5-pack. I'm assuming we're putting Blaziken back up there. Thank you so very much for the 5. And Double McPounder with 3 months. Appreciate you. Do we go out on our own terms? No, we don't do that. Yeah, I turned up the frequency for the Shadow the Hedgehog stream.
I just love Latinas.
Click up for the 5-pack of gifted subs. We got a 5-pack train for the Latinas. For the Latinas. Clickups, what would you like? Let me know what you'd like, gamer. We'll get to it. And then we're at the Pokemon most likely to do what's right. I do, Jedi. I do. Who doesn't? Blastors. All right. I'm glad we didn't see a Gengar on the favorites table today, because I would have felt bad. But to do what's right.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
Paladin, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm thinking Zam. Executor, definitely not. It's between Zam and Azurill. I feel like they're a little too childish to do the right thing, so I think it's Alakazam. It is Gilsey. It is.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
Smitty! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs! Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. We got the 5-pack train. If you have a favorite, I will put it on this notepad, and I will put it eventually.
I just love Latinas,
Victory
Sonic.
with a 5-pack of gifted subs! Oh, I got a rainbow slide. Oh, I haven't had a rainbow slide in a minute. Snorlax, you got it. For the Latina train, let's go! Oh, he's water type. Victory! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm passing the fave. Looking solid. All right. Thank you, gamer. Now you're just... Yeah, I mean, that's how they get you. The reverse BOGO freaking works. You know, I had a viewer that used to do that a lot too, Floppy, where they would just be like, hey, if you gift me, I'll gift 5. And I like, they came through on it every time. So, so I don't mind doing a deal like that. It's fun. Critical hit. Dang, I'm going to have to rainbow slide chat. Thanks for all the 5-packs. Seriously. Thank you. It's a treasure train. So it's discounted 5-packs. Very poggers. It's so hype. I can't contain it. Should be fine. Just take it easy. That's good. That's good. That is really good to hear. Mon, most likely to join a weird satanic cult. A choke, I would have to guess. I guess so. Choke. Ma. Choke ma. I started the treasure chain and got scammed. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. The person that starts the train kind of they pay the full price.
I just love
Brazonkers with a 5-pack. Keeping the Latina train going. The goats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you'd like a favorite, let me know, but I appreciate you. Bam, bam, ba, ba, dum, dee. Spin the 100 bits.
He just loves Latinas.
He does. He does, man. He does. This train is headed to Miami. Suppose so. Zardtinas? Zard. You got it. I'm going to give these Pokemon a chance to be on here, obviously. But we'll eventually get around to them. Alright, we're just following the tracker now. It's been kind of... Ever since the lantern, it's been kind of brutal. As far as, like, getting a run going here, but... We'll get there, we'll get there. Nagorg, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to rainbow slide in jeans and a quarter zip. Oh, heat wave because I have speed boost, not dynamic punch. Wow, really? Less than half? That is so sad. Okay, extra sensory is not supposed to KO me, but just in case it's sitting on like a frenzy plant or something that makes it a stronger move, like a psycho boost maybe. I think we're good. I think we're out. Let's do it, baby. Critical hits. Lock and low, little lizard. The fight doesn't count unless you yell heat wave. Heat wave!
Dolphin emoji.
Why not learn Psywave? It's bad. Roleplay at least gives us the ability to like learn the opponent's like or the wild Pokemon's abilities. So, Midge, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I like Donphan a lot. I've never seen a Salty Eevee have those existed. I've tried. Never lucky though. Mitch, thanks again for the 100 bits. Yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm not running this. And Psywave is a really bad move. If you're hitting Psywave, you probably have lost already. Shadow Alert might be my favorite. It would be a shame to turn it down. It's a good one. But yeah, I gotta turn it back down so people can see their alerts pop up more. Oh, hey, there's our Flash Fire Scizor, dude. Oh, I have roleplay. I can actually check. It's come up quite... Honestly, I think that one was, like, one of our most common ones in, like, the early... Like, when the alerts were first starting to happen. Natural Cure. That's not Flash Fire. Use Heat Wave to test? Nah. The Big Chegg one definitely exists. And also, there's the variation of, can I get a Big Chegg and a hell yeah? Early bird. Okay. 5 damage from Signal Beam. That's a pretty good sign from a level 6. So I think we want to go ahead and grab that then. Yo, what's up, Midnight? That's pretty good damage from a level 6, considering I have 22 defense. I'd check a couple of Sizzlers for a second ability. How often do you get to do that? I just don't want to get Dynamic Punch. It's my main issue here. You owe me a pickle. Thanks for the 3-stream stream. Appreciate you. A treasure train started by Floppy Wiener, and then you owe me a pickle with the stream streak. The lore, dude. Tauros was burned. Has Tri-Attack. He's going to be slow is the main issue here. He's going to be slow, but he has Tri-Attack with Solid Attack. So YOLO. Dude, the Scaredy Cat hype trainer mode's good. Natty 5-star! Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Tank meta! Dang. Oh, man. So bad it's good, dude. Yo, Cross with the raid on YouTube. How's it going, video gamers? Cross beat you yet again? Did he win with the Maractus? He won with the Maractus? He did? Oh, that's sick. What the hell? That's awesome. Wait, that's sick. That's a dope win. Dude, RogueMon is so cool, man. Being able to run mons like that and like making the decisions to like make it work, that's dope, dude. That's so dope. But yeah, welcome in on the YouTube side of things. If you're coming in from Croz's stream, I'm Salty. We're doing Super Kaizo ironMON, the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And yeah. I don't think I want to equip the berry. We're slow and tanky. We have the citrus, I guess. You know, I'll give the berry juice. Maractus with no setup except an X speed on champion. Alright, let's do it. Yo, Cedar, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright. We have a pretty nuts moveset here, but we're obviously really slow. Nothing can stop this milk from flowing. Yeah? Crow's got exploded on by Trapago's Terra version. He survived. Did he get the Terra Orb? Did he get the Terra Orb? No Terra Orb. Armor plating. Word. Which saved him from the explosion, yeah. Sick, dude. That's awesome. That's really cool. Dude, what am I doing, RogueMon? I've been honestly craving some new stuff soon, so. I did, Halo. I was there talking to him, yeah. I did. No, I faced Croz as the rival. How is this 5-star with the speed stat? I think it's just because of the moves. You should beat Super so you can be a full-time RogueMon streamer. That's the plan, man. It's the plan. I faced Salty. He's a real turd. Hey, I got some good one-liners in there. Ninetales. This is good XP. Always blaming the game when he loses. It's true. It's true. Oh, I owe you guys a rainbow slide. I owe a rainbow slide, chat. Honestly, it's gonna be good timing because we got ads after this fight, and I'll do it during ads. Okay, it's got low special attack though, right? Internet's working fine, yeah. Like I said, like yesterday, like, dude, come on, man. Really? Are we joking right now? Yesterday, at least, I had a reason why we had no internet. It wasn't random throttling. They had a power outage in the area, and it was affecting my service. So, at least we had a reason, unlike some of the other times. So, magnitude is really interesting. I mean, that's probably better than bug, right? Like, it's gotta be. I mean, I already have fire to hit steals. Bug hits a lot of, like, the rock ground Pokemon for me, for neutral. But ground would hit those for super effective. I like that Signal Beam is not contact, though. Oh, I got my ads starting. Just a heads up, my ads are going to start. But Tri-Attack is already non-contact here. And so is Aeroblast. And we need to keep a special move. So I think it's got to be Signal Beam. I like Signal Beam for the Psychic Legendaries. What's coverage look like without Aeroblast? That's a good question. Same thing. If I add ground, it hits the Macargo. We could do this. I mean, we still have Shedinja coverage here. And this still hits grass, bug. Yeah, low-key, that's probably better. Low-key, that's probably better. And that's a ton of PP, too. Like, we like reliable. Yeah, I think this is the play, actually. Get rid of Aeroblast. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That looks good. What? Video game? Come on. Come on, video game. Tracker says no. Alright, I got ads playing right now. I'm gonna do my rainbow slide. All Charizard's on the screen here. Sorry, I was harassing my cat for a second there. I walked out of the room and Monty was like right next to the door, so I like kneeled down and like petted him aggressively like this. I'm like, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. All right, getting paid to jump on your bed is lit. Hell yeah. Try attack. Well, that's not good. Bring the quarter zip back or I riot. Well, once I get warmer or colder, sorry. What a jump with grace. Yeah, I went for a bit of height on that one. Yeah, I noticed he had pressure, yeah. Luckily, we were on an odd number. Magnitude, pop, pop. We're popping, dude. We're popping with the tude. Is Slim back yet? I don't know. That was towards the end of the stream, so probably not. It's not a reference to my stream. I just say the tude. Where's the sauce? It's everywhere. Na 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 na. Bam, bam. Oh, yeah, for Dizzy Punch? Yeah. I don't know. I do it for Dizzy Punch, yeah. Because it's like the perfect, like the animation's perfect for it. Bop, bop. Barkanine? Oh, he's breaking my bricks. Toot him. Let's go. Like Dragon Rage, I do like a little belch. I go bleh. I don't know. There's just certain moves where I'm like, where I just have like a reaction. Crunch is chomp chomp. Mega Horn is just a simple pop when it hits. Yep. When I water spout, I go wee. Yep. I don't know. It's just like a some conscious thing, you know. So the tracker thinks losing Aeroblast lost a star. Yeah, it probably just prefers the consistency of Aeroblast damage, which I do agree to some degree. But we increased our super effective coverage by a lot more by keeping Magnitude and Signal Beam. So. Sing, Grass Whistle, Yawn. Oh, yeah, I have little auditory responses to those as well. Tanky Beef meta. Please. Typhlosion, consider not killing me. Please? Oh, come on. None pizza left beef. I can laugh at that. I know the reference now. Well, back we go. Back we go. Every time it's in your moveset? Yeah. Yeah, the tracker probably doesn't consider PP very much. Probably doesn't weigh it that heavily. Maybe we should fight Rival first? No. No. 2 level 14s versus 3 level 11s? Nah. That would be being lazy. You don't cook brisket on high heat, chat. Low and slow, baby. Hell yeah. I finally finished off those veggie burgers I bought from Publix ages ago. They like stay in the freezer, so not like they go bad, but they were just so incredibly mid that like it took me forever to finally get through them. 13 speed. We're zooming, baby. Brand risk loose. Uh-oh. It's a veggie burger? Yeah, but they were BOGO. And, like, I don't know, man. Just trying to see if it was tasted good enough. And for the most part, they did taste good enough. Brother, come on. 1 kinesis. Mag 8 miss. So lame, dude. Dr. Preggers? Why? What? Doc. I'm confused as to what this is for. Dude, can we? Seriously, man? Thank you. It's a brand? Oh. Why did they choose that name? It's a horrible name. They make amazing veggie tots. Dr. Preggers, dude. The Grill House Burger. Well, this wasn't the brand that was on BOGO. You see, I'm a simple man. I walk into Publix. I look at BOGOs. It's Preggers. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? That's literally what I'm saying. Well, that's why your veggie burger's mid. Okay, well, Megan, pull some strings. Get them on BOGO. I'll try them out. Seems like it's Prager's. Ah, so you say Prager's, but with a country twang. Prager's. Yeah, that burger's Prager's. Veggie burger sponsorship win. We are sponsored. We do have a sponsored stream. Monday? Yeah, Monday. February 2nd. We will have a sponsored stream. It was supposed to be last week, but they were, apparently they weren't quite ready yet. So, anyway. I will be doing a long stream on Monday. Because I will probably start closer to noon time. Noon, 1 o'clock. Because it's going to be a long stream. And it's a co-op sponsored stream with Maj and Phil. And he starts very late at night, if you're not familiar. So he's going to be starting earlier. And I'm just going to stream for a very long time. So... But, yeah. So we have a sponsored segment on Monday. You already stream like 9 hours a day? How long is a long stream? It's probably going to be close to an 11-hour stream on Monday. What will you be playing? We'll be playing the new hit game called Anemo. It is a monster catching, collecting game that's pretty new. Are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. And if you, on Monday, if you don't hear me compare it to Pokemon at all, that's because I'm not allowed to. just let you know. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, it's part of the agreement. Yeah, it was at like some game awards or something. But you'll see more of it on Monday. We booted it up. It actually seems pretty fun. So. I'll be making a PSA in the Discord about it very soon. I do that for all my sponsored segments. I just give a bit more info in the Discord. So I'll be making that soon. Yeah, it's what Zeke just put, but with 2 eyes. No, I will not, Anthony. You guys can say it and compare all you want. I cannot. Q chat trolling all day. Yeah. Gen 10 looks crazy, bro. I probably have already, like, maybe talked a little too much. So anyway, that's the sponsored segment on Monday. I'm honestly really looking forward to it. Like, we booted it up and, like, all that, and it does seem pretty fun, actually. So. Yeah, Striker. No, it's not. It's not available for anyone. Here we go. Blaze Kick doesn't actually thaw me, but you know. Okay. That's 3. That's 4. There's 5. How much is doing? 9? Energy root then. Hey! The classic makes you use a heal and then you thaw. The classic, dude. The classic. Speed time. Lock and load, little lizard. New move. I'll put up a barrier. Alright. third Brock. Let's go. All right, chat. We have a citrus berry and a potion. And a dream. Do we e-bat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. When a Pokemon is frozen, it thaws when it uses a fire type attack. MPB 18. Go ahead and rewind the player. I tried. It doesn't work. It only works for Flame Wheel and Sacred Fire. I promise. No problem. No problem. Coming from 12 hours of work to enjoy content and a cup of ice cream. Yo, hilariously, D, you enjoy your chillaxin, gamer? Enjoy your chillaxin. Deserve it after a 12-hour shift. Pretty much what I would do whenever I came home from my 12-hour shifts is I would just immediately strip, brush my teeth, and get into bed. So, and then I would go to sleep. That is all I would do. Strip? Yep. Stripping? Uh-huh. I don't go to sleep with clothes on. This cow has early Blaine written all over it. Facts. Facts, Cross. So true. So facts. Like a fax machine, even. Why did I lose a star? I got rid of Aeroblast for Magnitude. Magnitude increases our super effective coverage overall, which is more important on a slow Pokemon IMO. So we don't shower after 12 hours of stuff before bed. Not all the time. I was inside in an air-conditioned room, so not all the time. Sometimes I would rinse, but I was, again, 12 hours of dispatching, phone calls. So I'm not answering that. Yeah, I had a desk job, yeah. You're good. Sometimes I would rinse, though, but not all the time. Shower was the first thing I would do when I woke up, though. Every time. But now I eat breakfast, then I shower. And then I come live. That's usually what I do now. Well, then I eat lunch. Yeah, Cedar, yeah. With the shorter hair, I have less to worry about now, too. So I don't even like today, I rinsed my body, didn't rinse my hair at all. So. How about we force every chatter to answer form with their hygiene practice before they're allowed to chat if they if the practices are acceptable? Dude. Oh, my God. And your legs? Nope, just a regular rinse today. Nothing extra, just a rinse. I do shower daily, but sometimes it's just to rinse off my body like it was today. Like, I didn't really go outside at all or anything yesterday. I haven't gone to the gym. But tomorrow will probably be a full thing, so. Just being honest, man. I don't think that's really like, you know. Appreciate the update. You're welcome. No, when I scrub, man. Today was like the one, is like the one day where I'm not gonna do anything other than just rinse off. So I don't really do anything between Tuesday and Wednesday usually. It's usually just an at-home night, so. But I get a new episode of Jet Lag today. We get a new episode of Traders tomorrow. Oh my god. The TV is going to be so good, chat. What's the point in splashing? Traders has been unhinged. It's been good. My dry shampoo girly? Absolutely. Go for it. When I scrub, I scrub. When it's hot, it's hot. Yeah. It's true. This episode is supposedly the best episode of the... Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, Spraggers, yeah. The girl I met last week wants me to see Traders Worth. If you like games, Cruz, you'll like it. If you like games, if you buy into it a little bit, you'll enjoy it. Like, Traders is not the most skill-based game show, but it is fun if you buy into it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, like, you just think about, like, the social dynamics and, like, what you would do in certain situations and blah, 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 blah. So, if you buy into it, it's pretty fun. The only issue with Traders is the outside the game commentary is bigger than that. Yes, I agree, Hayden. That is my main issue with the US in particular. The UK version of the Traders, IMO, is way better because the commentary is all based on the actual game and not the outside stuff. They bring in some of the outside stuff like, oh, I used to work here. I used to do this, blah, blah, blah. But it's never like the main focus. Yeah, dude, the UK, yeah, the UK version is honestly better. The UK version is honestly better. Alrighty. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumpy.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free Beefmaster.
Once again,
I'm the beef. Oh, sorry, no, I'm the milk. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. We don't miss here. We don't miss. Here on the SaltyDolphin stream, we don't miss. Thank you! Here on the SaltyDolphin stream, we lie! Alright, Citrus Berry gonna proc. We're gonna be at full for the counter Pokemon, where it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Seadra. Dude, the Blaze King value has been so low. Skill swap? What are you giving me? Dude, if it gives me Truant, I'm gonna have a cow. You got it. Sure. Nice counter, Beefmaster. Fortress, yo. I got something for you, big boy. Hooah! No! Not like this, please. Oh, the reflect is up right now. Oh, it's not about the speed, man. The reflect is up. Hit the freeze. Hold on, I'm doing math. Should be a little bit stronger. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that defense is pretty low. All things considered. Ah! Dude, you have a white herb? Oh, F off. F right off. F right off, Mantine. F right off. Oh my god. Dude, come on. He's got reflect and he doesn't have the attack drop. This is crazy. And he's not paralyzed. And I'm gonna miss here. No, I win. Dude, what? No way. Oh man, the white herb is crazy. The white herb is genuinely insane. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. The baby rock, no.
What a shame.
Dude, get a job. Didn't use revenge after the first skill swap. It gave us levitate. Interesting. This thing was really slow. Yeah, I mean, this is hilariously bad.
Not here.
Oh, man. Well, you know, we have lost to ourselves on Brock twice. Oh, I was one ahead, actually. We have lost to ourselves on Brock.
You know what they
twice.
say, the more the merrier.
We died to a lantern as lantern, and then we died to transform. Why didn't you use the potion? It was only 20 HP. So, yeah. Can we look at the Squirtle? The Squirtle did have high attack, didn't it? It did. It was just kind of loaded, dude. Okay, we have a mid from what now, and then we have Corrin's prompt pick. Actually, let me do Corrin's now, and I'll do the mid for the prediction one. So Corrin's prompt is Mon most likely to pull the best card from a pack, like a card pack. I'm thinking Anorith. He looks the type. I don't know what that means, but he looks it. So you could say that getting transformed into while your stats are down and then getting white herbed while they have reflect and you're paralyzed is a new first. Yeah, you're right. I would say that is a new first, Cedar. Come on, most likely to be Bonnie's cameraman. Uh-huh. Who's Bonnie? Have you ever listened to the song Stan by Eminem? That one guy that's writing to Eminem, he has a daughter and he named her Bonnie. Cedra gave us levitate. How long have you been keeping that explanation? I'm about to have a daughter. You know what I'm gonna call her? I'm gonna name her Bonnie. It's a good song. I need to listen to it. It's been a while. It's a sad song, but it's a good song. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Could explain her behavior. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I actually knew that, Mick Moush. There was an explanation that popped up on my YouTube Shorts feed one day. A lot of my YouTube Shorts feed, it's gone through some crazy, like, different changes over the years. But there was a while where it was just, like, well-known singers, rappers just talking about certain verses of their songs and stuff. Yeah, I own every single Gyarados card that exists. I have a Gyarados Star. The two upgrades I want to make to my collection is I want to get a holo variant of the Skyridge Gyarados, which is, well, not cheap. And I would also like a reverse holo legendary collection Gyarados. So.
Get salty.
No, those are the two upgrades I would like to make to my collection. There's a couple of reverse holos I'm missing from a couple of random sets, but they're not like that, you know. T-Tar, easy there, pally.
No, it bit me. Oh, it poisoned me.
He's throwing chegs at me. Well, we gotta pivot. Tyranitar, please. Leave me be. Big thanks for streaming. Absolutely, Jay. Thanks for being here. Oh my god. Is there not any other Pokemon in this forest, man? And we're back. All right. What did What Now want? What Now wanted a team mid. All right. Dewey escaped the lab. We're going team mid. Good luck. This thing is faster at 7 than Tauros was at Brock. I didn't even notice that. Would it be possible to edit the check bomb animation so it actually does throw chegs? Look a little closer next time, because it already is. it does throw a little chancy. Just look a little closer next time. What? Yeah. Just pay attention. Just pay attention next time. Donna, cheg yourself before you cheg yourself. My brand! Yeah, we're going to have a couple sprite edits very soon. We're going to get my character, a custom, like, overworld guy for me. We're going to get the Grand Bull flicking people off. A couple of new sprite edits coming. Coming soon. Coming soon. This is a pretty good oof. 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 Can I defeat the Nincada? Let's find out. You know what they say. The speed, though? Hell yeah. It's good. No! I was afraid of this. No. 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 I cry every time, dude. He was faster, so the hypnosis would have outsped us anyway, I guess. Alright, Pokemon to be Bonnie's cameraman. Courtesy of Optic Chaos. Thank you, gamer. Alright, cameraman. Banana. Too easy. He's the only one that has arms. He's the only one that has arms, man. Yeah, do not do that. Save yourselves. Do we want to try this? 20 special attack at 7. Good HP, good typing. This is a pretty like solid, like ideal stat spread here, but the moveset is obviously cheeks. We've had 3 Brock attempts. We've had 3 Brock attempts. No victories yet. But all 3 Brock attempts, we got to like his 3rd or 4th Pokemon each time, which is pretty cool. You know, it wasn't just instant failure. It was running out of gas. Or getting owned by confusion. I can't believe it had a white herb, dude. I can't believe it had a white herb, dude. Your luck is so bad you're considering the 3rd or 4th Pokemon on Brock an achievement? You're right. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a lot of HP. I'm thinking about it, Jar. I am just looking. Yeah, HP's pretty high. Oh, hey! What's our level 8 move? We can just learn what our level 8 move is. Silver Wind. That's pretty solid. Salt D eye roll. Silver Wind's not bad. Serene Grace. Oh, we just get rid of Sandstorm for now. We're gonna still look a little bit first. This attack's kind of nice. Sounds like Pink Pony Club. Sandstorm and Shedinja coverage shows overheat. No? Yes? It was worth a try. You lost. Overheat can miss. Okay. And taking Sandstorm chip sucks. I mean, why are we worrying about Shedinja like pre-Brock anyway? Like, all right, I'm gonna send this. No, Corin. I think one dose of Super Kaizo is good enough for your boy. In fact, I've had 21,396 doses. I think I'm alright. Why didn't we catch the level 6 Gengar? Because we don't want to, or 8, because we don't want to keep Sandstorm. We want to level up and get rid of Sandstorm. La 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 la. Na na na. Yo, Black Flare, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate it. At level 8 would have one-shot the Banana Tree Mon. There you go, Warhammer. Go one-shot the Banana Tree Pokemon. This is your homework. Go do it. I got you. All right. Enjoy. Dude, I got Pink Pony Club in my head now, man. Oh my god. Flash fire. Have you ever thought about mixing up the names? All right, Laconic. I want you to pick the name of this next Pokemon without seeing it. Give me a nickname right now. I need the nickname now. Hurry. It's time sensitive. Spanky? Spanky's a good name. Lacucky. Lacucky it is. There it is. I did, in fact, one-shot Banana Tree. I crit, get good. I see. I somehow don't believe you. All right, I'm naming this next Pokemon Spanky. Spanky! Pokemon most likely to join the army with me. Merc! Thank you for your service, gamer. Your partner's gonna be named Spanky. I hope that's okay. Hair on the top of the head only. This is Spanky for sure. Spanky! All right, Spanky, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, Spanky. I was burned. Malefic, you want team left? You got it. Freeze. Dang. All right, Miss Sacred Fire. It bit me. Malefic wants team left. All right. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. 21,400 attempts later. Here on the SaltyDolphin stream. Sir, shut up. 30K is creeping up way too fast. All right, hold on a second. 30K is not creeping up fast. Chill, pump the brakes. All right. Old Man Biff. What are we naming this Pokemon? What are we naming it? We got to turn our luck around. I need the Old Man Biff Diff. This is what I need. Brugles. All right, here we go. We're almost at engineers rounding. Shut up. On the table, whose shiny sprite you like less than normal? You got it, High. McCuckley Culkin. That was my nickname in high school. Or college, rather, sorry. Whoa! 1 HP! Come on, Brugles! Critical hit him! Get him! Alright. 7 streak, high, Monmos, whose shiny sprite you like less than normal. Alright. I mean, I like this shiny, and I can't remember what this shiny looks like, so I guess this one. Kakuna was cracked. I think we need to name him on Preston. Do we, though? Do we need to name a Pokemon Preston? Come on, it's Lane. But why not pressed off? Excellent brain teaser. Mon most likely to not pay taxes. Ashman, 20 streak. I hate going to my 500-person lecture class. It reminds me of the days when I went to my 1,000, 2,000-person lecture classes. They're similar environments, I would think. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't believe there's lecture halls that actually support that many people. You and I went to very different schools, that's for sure. I was just a small town girl living in a lonely world, I guess. I hate taxes. Same. Brr. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Unfortunately, there's no trains in Florida. Well, there is now, but you know. Aren't those usually called seminars? Potato, tomato, realistically. All right, Pokemon most likely to be caught and never evolved by Ash. I mean, this is the only Pokemon that can evolve, I guess. So. Bacon. The Walt Disney World? That hardly counts. Ash would never evolve Nidoking? Yeah, but doesn't the prompt kind of insinuate it has to be something that can evolve? You know? Yeah, same, Jeffrey. I feel bad too. I had a small class. It was an international subject. Every week, someone brought in food from their culture, and we learned a single short chapter. No test. Absolutely perfect. That sounds freaking awesome. I bet you made some really, like, even if they were, like, very surface level friendships, I bet they were, like, nice friendships, you know? Pokemon most likely to be in the right ball. Lady AZ. I want you to name this Pokemon for me. Give me a name without seeing it. We're going team right. I want a name for this Pokemon right now. Marshall. Oh, can't have it. Sorry. Marshall it is. Marshall Mathers! A refund at the movie theater? What would you possibly get a refund for at the movie theater? Stab horn drill that's cracked. The movie sucking. There's no way that that would work, right? There's just zero chance that would work. What happened? We lost. Someone seriously disrupting the movie? Okay, that makes sense. That genuinely makes sense. Or the movie's like glitching and won't play. That could make sense too, yeah. Alright, Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute, good luck. I'm not gonna do the pyramid scheme. I'm gonna follow the tracker for this one. And then I'll get the other two prompts done. Yeah, we're burning through seeds today, even though we made it to Brock 3 times. We're burning through them for sure. I asked for a refund after watching Wicked for Good. It was kind of bad. Did you actually? Follow the tracker? Thank you, Bit. Wicked was awful. The first one was decent. Was the second one really that bad? The lights were on? Oh, the lights. Yeah, the lights being on. It's pretty annoying. This wasn't near as good as the first. I see. I see. Inform the workers our theater was muted. They restarted the movie for us. They gave us a one-time free movie pass. That's cool. They made it up to you for wasting your time a little bit. I will not be doing a pyramid scheme today, Jeffrey. Today. Alright. Pokemon that would ask for a refund at the movie theater. I think it has to be Vigoroth. Yeah, I didn't really plan on watching it. I watched the first half, like, on my couch when it came to, like, Prime or whatever. Because people were, like, talking it up or whatever. So. I was like, I'll check it out, see what it's about. It was alright. Nothing, not really my cup of tea, but it was alright. How do we submit? You redeem a stream streak. That's how I do them. I mean, it would definitely be helpful, laddie, but it wouldn't make it really that much easier, no. Name the next Pokemon Slurpee? You know what, Breg? You got it. Alright. Pokemon most likely to fall for the pyramid scheme. The pyramid scheme. God, chat. Bum ba da dum ba 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 bum ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da do ba da do do. Hoot hoot. Definitely hoot hoot. Oh, I was supposed to name it Slurpee. My bad. If we delete our messages, he won't see them. Don't delete your messages. I hate that you can do that on YouTube. I think that's so lame. I think that's so lame that you can retract your own message on YouTube. Mr. Opulence, have a safe drive home, gamer. I'm sorry, work sucked. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I really love your streams. I just got mirror move, dude. That's crazy. All right, we got a left ball from Von Luck. And we're almost caught back up. I wish I could at least edit my mistakes. Yeah, that makes sense. An edit would be fine. I think retracting messages is not a good thing, to be honest. Retract your messages? You can, like, take away your own message on YouTube. It's basically the same? Nah. That's different. Should took the macho brace off. Exactly, victory, exactly. Got him. Alrighty. After this lab fight, I gotta run ads chat. The Mon most likely to Google who Bonnie is. Alright. You got it, Miguelis. I just sent to say the streamer eats his cat legs. Okay. I mean, I guess you're right. Hypno. Really enjoy your content. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, Laddie Lude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. We're about to run ads, so if you haven't checked out the YouTube short, you should definitely take 19 seconds of your time. Check it out. Drop a like after you watch it, please. Don't just click on it and click and like it and leave. YouTube has like things. Come on, man. To like flag that. But so like it's 19 seconds. Literally watch it, drop a like. I greatly appreciate it. I seriously would. It's a pretty funny clip. We're uploading YouTube content. A lot of it's short form, but you know, ironMON caters itself to short form content. So, all right, see you guys in 3 minutes. You give it the ad break. We'll be right back. And thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and update these favorites, and we'll get a Gamba going as well. For real, Silo, for real? Na 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 na. Snorlax and Charizard. Do we escape the lab chat? 1 minute. Good luck. I'm gonna put the quarter zip back on. I'm getting cold again already. Noah, Pokemon most likely to hang out with Monty. I'll do that after the prediction lab. I got you. There are no steel types. That's right, Jesse. No steel type Pokemon exists. Can I do the hey author pose? I don't know what that is. Where I just clenched my fists, that meme? Because I can do that. There you go. Certainly not legendary steel types, yeah. Certainly not, certainly not. All right, team mid, team mid. Mirror code. Ah. Raw cuts. Yeah, they don't do very well, Breg, at all. They do really, really bad. Gotta have edited versions of moments. Oh, thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. There's no way I live that. There's zero chance. All right. We have not been out of the lab since we've been in the 400s. The 21,400s. So that's cool. Pokemon most likely to hang out with Monty. Just equip a focus sash next time? Good idea. Would have been hilarious if you lived. Yeah. Monty likes messing with plants. How many rocks today? 3. So we're still doing good on pace and stuff. This is pretty good. I like this. I want to see a Focus Band Mirko lab win. Oh, that'd be sick. This is pretty good. Thanks for sticking through the ad break if you got hit with them. It does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cradilly looks like a cat toy. He kind of does, yeah. Yep. And it's gone. If I had a nickel every time I lost a 4-star Cradilly in the lab, I'd have 2 nickels. And that's within 2 weeks of each other. 400 is your unlucky number? It seems that way. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird it happened twice. Yeah. Oh, hey, Groudon. I guess I'll go Midge. Okay, hold on. This should leave the lab. We have Rock Blast. We're fighting a Butterfree. I have Solid Bulk. This should leave the lab barring like Zap Cannon, Volt Tackle, Thunder. Things of that nature. Frenzy Plant. This should get out. Hustle, Butterfree. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, let's actually find a Mon, dude. That was a brutal lab sesh there. Took us a while to get out of the lab. That was crazy. I liked it. Yo, thanks, Unwrap. I check for a stone? Yeah, we'll check for a stone. Yeah, finding a water stone would probably be ideal. The longer you watch, the more you appreciate a good lab sesh. I don't like being in the lab for like more than like 10 minutes though, and that's what that was getting to. I like at least pivoting here and there, you know. Even if I die to a wild, it's nice to go, all right, let's go look for something, you know. What's my record in Safari? I mean, I have like 30 or so Safari runs. I don't know the exact number, but I don't know. I've had 4 runs, collect 8 badges, 3 E4 attempts, and 21,000 attempts total. So, I'm faster. Am I feeling a win in my jellies? Yeah, my jimmies are kind of going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of build-up. My jimmies are ready to go nuts. Attack stats mid? No, it's not, Danny. It's like butterflies in your tummy kind of thing. It's been over 1,000. It's been what, like... I think we're approaching 1,500 seeds since last safari. Yeah, we're on a little bit of a drought right now, for sure. Okay, we got Grumpig and Umbreon, and we have the milk. That's what happened when you ate watermelon seeds. Isn't that like, that's something like people would tell kids, like a watermelon will grow in your stomach or something. Do not let the Jimmies go nuts. That was on Rugrats. It scared me as a kid. That's right. It was on Rugrats. This is a 3DS playlist, so yes, this would be Dark Moon, yeah. And we have Huntail here as well. No Waterstone, though. I was afraid of swallowing for years because of that. Yeah. Ooh, it's got Intimidate too. Nice. Luigi's Mansion music is good. The Luigi's Mansion 3 on the Switch was actually a really good game. I did enjoy playing that. With the Gooigi, yeah. The puzzles were actually pretty fun. It was just fun. The online mode was actually pretty fun too. Oh yeah, Ed? Nice. It's not the best. This Rock Blast is 25 power, so the fact that it was doing 2 is not a good sign for its attack stat. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Beanie. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion speedruns kind of popped off, man. The backtracking in that game was unfortunately a big downside. In Luigi's Mansion 3? I don't know if I ever really noticed a lot of backtracking. I mean, if you were like if you're a completionist, probably. Dude. There were so many good mons in that seed, and I was just scouting because I wanted to know if I wanted it at 6 or freaking, man, that's so lame. That's so lame, dude. Why can't I just be lucky once, you know? Hey, thank you for the 3 streak. Appreciate it, thank you. Any mid? All right, middle for agent. This was at the beginning. Yeah, it was still. I wanted to see, like, there's an Umbreon, there was a Slowbro, there was a Huntail. A lot of things to see, man. And we had a Nest Ball, like, and the Staryu was actually pretty good at scouting. It had good defenses, good speed. Guess I'm a ball, I guess so. I don't know why I didn't use Thunder. Kind of didn't even realize I had Thunder. Check, Mom, no! Dude, I had Bright Powder on too. What the heck? Unbelievable. Alright, come on, game. Come on, game. Help me out here. Help a gamer out. help a gamer out. Beep beep. Hole. Drought Fire Blast, dude. This is to earn. Anime the Mouse. Certainly a name. It is a name. Ghastly, can you miss Hyperfang? Nope. In fact, I'm going to use your drought against you, video gamer. How's the house hunting going? It's good. It's good. I will probably... I don't want to jinx anything, but I should be moved fairly soon. So, just put it that way, I guess. It's good. Dewey escaped the lab, chat. 1 minute on the clock. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Sorry, we've been lab locked pretty hard, chat. I do not like being locked this hard. Oh, yo, X-Water's got a sick Blaziken going to E4 right now. Chat, if you want to see a regular Kaizo E4 attempt, check out X-Water's stream. He's got a really cool Blaziken going. Fire Punch, Spout, Volt Tackle, Calm Mind. Volt Tackle makes that very, very interesting. That's cool. I'm going to put this up on the side. Alright, time to game. Yo, wait a second. Oh, Stab Sludge Bomb. Wait a minute, this thing's sick. Oh, shoot, dude. Do we try and evolve it immediately or just run this? Do we just run the Golbat as is? I don't even know. I mean, it's going to evolve eventually, right? So you might as well see it. Alright. I guess get comfortable, chat room. Because we're going to need to, we're gonna need to run a little bit, that's for sure. Funky Kong. Alright. Nah, you can't deny Evoing, no. Yeah, right? I got X-Water stream like on the side, so yeah, that's actually really good timing for that. There's honestly a pretty low chance we get out, but it's like going for 2 on the first touchdown when you're down 15. You gotta know. Yeah, fair enough. It's the longest daisy chain of evos. Definitely involves like the bugs, like meta, like, you know, Weedle into Caterpie into Wurmple into Kakuna into Anorith into friggin' Graveler into what's another rock Pokemon that would evolve again? Like Laren, and then Laren into Metagross and that kind of bullshit. So yeah, it isn't. It's that's why I went ahead and shouted out Spout, Calm Mind, Volt Tackle. Like it's very anti-synergistic, the whole moveset. But the good news is you can kind of just hopefully sweep with Calm Mind Fire Punch. Like, in a lot of cases, you know. Ooh, Dragonite's rough. That's Fisty Fred, dude. He's setting up the combines. He's going for it. Dragon Rage, not the worst, but not great. So what do you do here? I think you combine twice, Fire Punch it once. Just to kind of get an idea of how bulky it is. And how much HP it has, maybe. I don't know. He's just gonna set up. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, that's also fair. After it showed Needle Arm, the only reason I thought maybe like soften it up with Fire Punch is because like if you need to Volt Tackle, at least you'll take less recoil. I'm running right now. I have a Golbat. I'm watching X-Water's E4 right now. Highlights, lowlights. I mean, I've been to Brock. Lost to Brock. Got lab locked pretty hard. Died to Explosion in the wild. Jump Fluff. Easy Fire Punch. I outsped him, though. I guess he's not that fast, yeah. I didn't Halo. I kind of got bored. I'm not going to lie. Just didn't have the same magic it had the first time. So I never finished it. I just got bored. Yeah, so that's Lorelei down pretty much with the drought. There's no way he doesn't. He's +5. Drought's up. Fire Punch. E. Water Sport. That's funny. And Larpus. No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. I don't get it. Right now, I'm running back and forth, boosting the friendship of my Golbat. I just hide the gameplay because it looks really gross and ugly because I'm moving very, very fast. Yeah, I think I would have just sent it to. Basically turns into gambling on the first Mon. I mean, there is some excitement to that, though. Mega Rillaboom looks fire. There is some excitement to setup. Like, don't get me wrong. All right, we're ready. All right. Well, let's see if we survive. Any thoughts on a system that would rate the seed in addition to the mon? After death, of course. Something like BST average and mandatories or instance of pair song. I mean, like, I don't know. Something I don't think is necessary for sure, but Thunderstone, yeah. We need a low roll on that next ice punch. I don't think we're gonna get it though. I think we're dead. I think we lose. This is so sad. I cry every time. This Golbat's insane. Skarmory. 119 attack to 11. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. Ha ha ha. Oh no. I love when my streamer loses. Well, that sucks. But we go again, chat. We go again. But Daddy, I love him. It's true. I love him too. Rare. Bad. She gonna crack Skarmory? Yeah, setup can be very interesting because it really comes down to like what Pokemon come out, and you're not always guaranteed a Pokemon. Like, you're gonna get a Pokemon that you're not gonna be able to set up on, for instance. But is Bad gonna do it? Is Bad gonna be the GOAT of the century? Is she gonna pull it off? Let's find out. Well, that's annoying. Setup is allowed in Super, just not on gym leaders and E4 members. Get comfortable, chat. The bat did die, yes. Mr. Mime had Ice Punch. No way this kills. I wished one turn too late. Oh, was there a second Quagsire? That's funny. But I just got comfortable. I just got comfy, man. Da na 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 do 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 Video game hasn't been giving us any cool Pokemon other than that Golbat. It's not giving us a chance to get out. How many days of being beaten and bruised do I have to endure, video game, for you to give me something good, huh? What do I gotta do, man? Oh, Mav chose left. You got it. You know what? I'm going to name this Cute. Century's cute. So it's not really worth to sacrifice a solid move for setup? No, not really in Super Kaizo. The only real time to really utilize setup in Super Kaizo is if your Pokemon just doesn't have very good damage output. I utilized Tail Glow to get to Safari once because I had no PP items and he had very low damage. So I used Tail Glow to essentially one-shot Pokemon to preserve PP on trainers with like a lot of Pokemon. So there is still a way to utilize it in Super, but it's just not near as good. You're right, Tweety. I agree with you. All right, we're out. Maybe we'll actually get to pivot. I have not dropped any frames. That would be on your end, actually. Internet's been really, really solid and good. Knock on wood. Cracking open a cool, cold, crisp blackberry Dr. Pepper. Oh, man. I had tacos and a nice, crisp blackberry Dr. Pepper last night. Nope, I'm on my normal internet today. They had a power outage that was affecting my area yesterday. So we're good to go today. Like, the fact that they actually had a reason yesterday is really all I care about. Instead of me just being randomly throttled. Barbecue honey habanero? Nice. I normally make chicken tacos with chicken breasts, but last night I made it with thighs, and I gotta be honest, chicken thighs are yummy. Chat, do you remember the person we rated last night, LD? He made this song. Somehow this was like the recommended when that playlist ended. Pico. Less healthy though. Word. More fat equals more flavor. Yeah, it was a bit more flavorful. It was good. You open the routes trainer Pokemon menu. How do you back out? I haven't figured out in Gen 3. What do you mean? Mama, thanks, Lord. Thick thighs save lives, baby. Do you mean when I like pause like this and do this? And like walk past a trainer? Oh no. Known flash fire too. There should be like a little arrow in the top to back out. Ooh. You have feelings for me, bro? Yeah, tier 3 sub right now. Yeah, you can also back out by doing both the left and right bumper, though. I haven't listened to that in a while, actually. Ooh, crab hammer. That's a dead gamer. Critical hit is super effective. He lives on 19 HP. Yeah, I barely ever use the mouse either. Oh yeah, he has all the calm minds. I was like, well, how did that do so little? Calm mind, though. I'm looking for a Pokemon. Give me a good Pokemon, please, 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 please. And I don't have a stone. I already looked. Yeah, Drizzle Eevee. Yeah, the crit's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's got a higher critical hit ratio. You're gonna get crit. It's gonna happen if you're gonna set up. That's the other thing with setup that makes it kind of exciting. Is you are going to get crit because you're just taking hits. I don't know what to do right now. I really just need a different Pokemon to show up other than this Eevee. You plan on any big heists before your move, or are you a changed man? I do not plan on stealing anything before I move, if that's what you're asking. Can't get crit if you don't get hit. Facts. Bum, 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 bum. He won't admit to it anyway. What's up, Bell? Not planning to. Got it. Just give me the Zangoose to the victory bell at 8, honestly. Sup, homie? Not much, homie. It'll be a brick. Ha ha ha. Haven't heard that one before. Good to see you're posting shorts again. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Just needed a little bit of a mental break from the YouTube shorts. Even though Ishi was doing the editing, I was still like, eh. December was just a weird month as far as like my motivation was concerned. When I ended stream, I just literally wanted to do nothing. I had no motivation to do anything after stream. I loved pressing the go live button. I loved streaming, but afterwards, I was just not around. What's up, Lutsy? How are you? That means stream more. True. Oh no, is this the end of the Blaziken? Fisty Fred will not wake up. He's dead. Fisty Fred is dead. Rest in peace. Even with setup, man, it's tough. Straight up. He lost a lot of coin flips, yep. If I was an Eevee, I would take a Water Stone. You're saying the challenge is hard? No shot. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. You're so fragile. Yeah, my ego is extremely fragile. I have fragile masculinity, dude. True. Shut up. I know. I was kidding, Jerry. Have you heard of a joke before? It's a remix of a Kirby song. Masculinity? That's toxic, bro. Better not talk about it. No, I did not, Zeke. Level 8 Zangoose, where are you? Level 8 Victor Bell, how about you? Grant Kirk is making the music on the show? Oh, really? Oh, I mean, if that's the case, I'm interested. Bell, whether? I'm trying to catch a Zangoose or a Victory Bell at level 8 so I can pivot better on my permadeath challenge here. Alright, you know what? I'll take a level 6 Zangoose. Screw it. It died in the lab. Why do I keep putting emphasis on the H? I didn't. I only did the 1 because the Twitch chat message from Jay put the H before the W. Bum bum. Stands for women. I just tried to shovel ice and almost died twice. Dang, that's crazy. I'm glad you're okay though, Jay. He's got to post shorts because it's too cold to wear them. True, also true. Hey, a runnable Pokemon. That attack stat is, hold on, 9 damage. Should be all right. It's slower than us, though. That's the one problem here. Even though she'll read it here, dilemma. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so bad, chat. What is today, man? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Now, I've seen Brock 3 times, Emil, but I'm just getting bad Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon I've gotten to Brock aren't even that good. Just bad Pokemon nonstop, but we just gotta find it. We just gotta find the one, dude. It has been, Paul. It has been. Forgot animation's turned off. It's fine though. I don't think this run's lasting very long. Yo, what's up, Red? Thank you. With the berry juice, I'm out. What's the temperature where you're at, Belle? Out of curiosity. Because I have 50 here. What are you at? It's 30 this morning. It's 39, I believe, this morning for me. 55 now, though? Okay, so we're like the same then. -4 here. Haven't seen double digits in a week. Yeah, that's wild. So sorry to hear that. 22, 36. It's 50 degrees here. I don't know. My heat's on again. I'm wearing jeans and a quarter zip inside again. I would like to... If it's gonna be cold, be cold. But when we go warm again, let's just stay warm. Yeah, I own one pair of pants. It's true. Just 68 has to run the whole time. Yeah, 68 is what I have mine set to. Cause I don't want to pay for a crazy heating bill. So, all right, do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Best of luck, video gamers. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Dun da da dun. Da na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Do we escape the lab? This is the question. Extremely low SPDF, but you know, I believe in cast form. He's got spunk. He's got some gusto. A last second believer came in? Oh boy. That's right, K-Books, you heard me right. Oh my god. Use the X attack. Give us the heavy sauce! Give the heavy sauce, dude. Light sauce today. Light sauce. Might need to change that though. I think YouTube went down? No. YouTube is doing fine. YouTube is up and going. Nah, 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 nah. New here, enjoying the vibe. Emil, thank you so much for enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the vibe. We keep it chill here. We keep it chill. We haven't had any, like, super crazy moments like we did yesterday, but... We alive. Yeah, YouTube's just chilling. Shut up, sir. Yesterday was an all-time stream. Yesterday was just a really funny stream. It was good. It was good. It was a good stream. Yeah, that Skarmory short. Don't worry, we'll get that out soon. We'll get that out soon. You love Drowsy? Maybe you're just a funny guy. I've been told I'm funny looking. You know? That I've been told. Pick the most gangsta Pokemon. You got it, pass them for. Breloom. Yeah, I didn't even need to see the rest. It's Breloom. It's 100% Breloom. G-Unit. If you go gray early, you'll be like Steve Martin and never aged in 40 years. I am probably going to be grayed out, bro, by like 40, man. I would guess I'm going to be grayed out by like 40 years old. Oh, my God. Talk to you later. Florida man out? What the hell is this? Sure. They got through the para and the friggin'... Hey, Bell. Salty here. The Kaizo struggle continues. Capital LOL. Thanks for always being my friend. Ew. Oh, by the way, Merc from my stream finally broke 1 million dolphin dollars and wanted to say hi to you. TTYL. Florida man out. I hope you're happy. I hope that was all worth it, dude. Being grayed out is the least of my worries. I'm thinning, still a bachelor. It's over. Yeah, I'm lucky. I got hair, but I will say, like, I've had gray hair since high school, so I'm not surprised, but every day I'm like, dang, dude. It's a lot of gray, bro. That's a lot of gray. Thought about me redeeming that, but I can't go back to being poor. Same, bro, same. I'm thankful that I have hair. Trust me, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Do not take me reflecting on me as complaining. I am not a complainer. I'm a redhead. Apparently, red hair keeps its color longer than other hair colors. You had your reply pre-typed. I heard that you shitlord. Also tell Merc that he is big balling sheesh. There you go, Merc. Drill this. Entering our Silver Fox era. Chat, will you still watch the stream if my hair is gray? Will you still watch this stream, Uwu? Points fingers together. No? Dang. Yes. As long as you keep your glasses on. From SaltyDolphin to Silver Fox. No parasocial, but I promise to find you more attractive when you have silver hair or gray hair. Only if you also grow it out? Okay. Done and done. A bald salty with contacts? Bro, I'd rather just raffle my stream key away before I do that. Ever live like that? Are you kidding me? Seeing me without glasses always throws you off. I'm just gonna have to wear them permanently. I'm just gonna have to wear them permanently. It's like my alter ego. Once the glasses come on, I'm SaltyDolphin. Once they're off, I'm Preston. Embrace it? Yeah, no, I'm embracing it. I honestly don't think it would look bad. Honestly. Can there be a special stream for third of the way 30K coming up soon? Coming up soon is a stretch. That's why I didn't know that guy at the event. Bruh! You're the reason I believe people didn't know Clark Kent was Superman. I can't really grow a beard well, though, Warhammer. It's on one side on the front. It looks kind of nice. Oh, I bet that does look kind of nice. Clark is Superman? Spoilers, dude. Chicks dig salt and pepper. Chad, do we escape the lab? I'm going to give you a 1 minute. Good luck. Ladies love the seasoning. Okay. Next, you're going to say something off topic like Dumbledore dies or Darth Vader is Luke's dad. The SaltyDolphin is pressed in. It's facts. Dumbledore dies. That's fair, Mystic. That's fair. When you hit 40, your dating range will be 10 years either direction. Dobby kills Hagrid? No, Dobby! His sock, dude! Not his sock, man. I got my little brother randomly opened to a page and read it. I just happened to be the page Dumbledore died, and I was mad I couldn't read the book for a year. That's pretty funny. Like, what are the chances of that? I got banned in stream once because we were joking on spoilers and I said Dumbledore dies. Seems a bit extreme. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like a big fan of it, but like, and obviously everyone hates like J.K. Rowling. Like, there's no whatever, but a lot of people grew up with it, so people are gonna like it. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. I don't think that's a crazy take. Are they J.K. Rowling? She's like a crazy like anti-trans person or something like that. I say something like that because I don't know the full story other than she's like an awful person. Yeah, she's like... she's like kind of off the deep end kind of deal, for sure. Been funding anti-trans in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so she's just like not a good person. I mean, doesn't take a scientist to figure that out, so. Maple, thanks for the 65. Shriek, spin. Can I get like a good mon, please? Bruh. Humps. Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, I steer clear of that, a lot of that stuff, you know. So I don't know the logistics of it either, Drax. I'm here to vibe at the end of the day, so. Do you think any have truly been winnable? I think I've gotten one truly winnable seed, yes. But I lost to Confusion Hex. I'm here so I don't get fined, yeah. Critical hit. Was it Snorlax? Yeah, it was the Snorlax I had. So. Yeah, I don't even think, this isn't really like talking politics. We're just talking about why people hate a specific person. Nobody's like taking a side here or anything like that. People are just explaining why people hate this person. Anyway, we can move on though. Ooh, Dumbreon. Yes, I'm aware, Merc. Thank you. Twister does not actually hit underground. I just can't miss in the lab. Sounds like a bunch of like opinions, yo. It's clean. Google is free too. It's true. All right, I'm gonna run ads, chat. We'll be right back. We're gonna not run this probably. We might. I don't know. Seems pretty meh. So I'm probably gonna look for something better. But I'll see you in 3 minutes. If you get hit with the ads, we'll be right back. And thanks for chilling with us today on this Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you. Why is this thing being really annoying? It's got a poison move, of course. I hit the button, didn't I? That's weird. There it goes. How fast is this Pokemon, dude? Am I really not gonna be able to catch a pivot with this? That is so crazy. Wow. I am baffled, to be honest. That's crazy. So 90% of my seeds end. Wild, man. Paul Brown, thanks for that 90 streak. Appreciate you. All right, Tauros. Help me out here. Aurora Beam. Sonic Boom. Milk 2. The sequel. Milk 2 Farm Boogaloo. We're 2%. We're 2%. Guess got early bird again, dude. All right. We actually have speed this time. No, I wish it did, Hawa, but it doesn't. 2% is a good nickname. Run it? No. Nah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I want to look. This moveset's really ass, to be honest. I like the bowl. We have Seed Triple Kick a lot, yeah. Rename it Buffalo Bills. But they're out of the Super Bowl. Dude, that is... Dude, millennials, like... we've lived through, like, so much, like, when it comes to, like, technology and just, like, how things work, you know? We've lived through, like, things changing, like, so much. It's... We're all numb as a collective generation. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? It's weird because, like, we know sort of what it was like before. And then we know what it's like after. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, through the tech renaissance. For real. I don't know. Like, it's interesting. Alistar famously said you can't milk those. Warhammer, when are we playing League? When are we playing League together? League with chat night. Next week. Yo, pick me! I'll 1v1 you. I'm a dirty Yee main. Dude, what if we got like a 10 stack? That would actually be kind of sick. And we just did like a 5v5 schoolyard pick kind of thing. I'd be game for that. That sounds kind of fun. 5v5 Mudo, Baron Mosh Pit. Yeah. Who's the other captain? We can just randomize the captains. Doesn't matter. Geary's good. We can make Geary the other captain. Geary's a lot better than me. But jungle mains are kind of hard to come by, so I'm good in that regard. Everyone's queues fill and draft like the pros where you pick and bands you would pick. Yeah, that'd be cool. In my day, we didn't have AI. What are we doing here? What are these mons, dude? I think I might have to send milk too. I don't really want to, but I might have to send milk too. Sonic Boom, I guess. It's nice. We used to ask Jeeves for everything, dude. No, Bell is not playing. No, not that I'm aware of. Nothing else is needed. Stone? I don't think I have one, do I? I have a water stone. Oh, Lombre. Yeah, Lombre. But the thing with Lombre is that he is more likely to roll a grass type because of his water grass typing. That's the main issue. Can I see the last encounter here video game? Ninetales just doesn't learn moves. So I want to see what the last encounter is, and then maybe I'll start scouting Ninetales. This is a 10%, so it shouldn't be hard to find. I used to be paid to commentate League. Really, Maka? I didn't know that. All right. Saw the last encounter. Saw what I wanted. Okay. That's not a good sign as far as damage is concerned, though. It's probably leaning more towards 12 here. We need to scout something a bit higher level. It was before the LCS days? That's funny. After yesterday's rough skin ending, any good runs today? Nah, just a couple of Brock runs. But I will say, like, at least the Brock runs, like, we got to defeat quite a few Pokemon on Brock. They weren't just like I got steamrolled at Liam or the Brock's first Pokemon or whatever, so. Okay. Still leaning towards like 14-ish. All right. I mean, honestly, that's enough for me to catch it, though. Thunderbolt Flame Wheel with mid-ish special attack. That's enough. That's enough to grab it. Because Electric and Fire have really good synergy. So let's go for it. We just got to hope it's not slower than dirt. To build into the ROM? No, it's it's an extension. Exclamation point tracker. If you want to like use it for yourself, but that's how you get access to it anyway. Oh, I have an S-ball. Nice. Okay. That flame wheel damage 14. Is this minus special attack? Should have trusted my gut. Should have bailed on it. Nah, this is a different playlist. The 3DS playlist ended. You said catch and release, right? No, I didn't. Doesn't change the fact that it's slow.
Damn, it's not here.
Damn, not here.
Okay. You know what? YOLO. Hey, let's go. We got the 10%, baby. I can't believe they let Shadow swear. Dude, he said hell, too. He said hell. And I'm dead. Very good. Very good. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Okay. YouTube chat, can I get a left, right, or mid? Give me a left, right, or mid, YouTube chat. Hell! The best part is when he karate chops him right in the face, like the Eggman guy. He kills him in one karate chop. 50 power move.
I found you, faker.
More Sonic. Tiger, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate it. All right, we're going team left. Lab escape prediction is open. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Oh, that's a favorite. Never mind. That's a favorite. Tiger, thank you again for the 43 months. Hydro cannon, blaze kick, special attack down. Why wouldn't it be? Relicanth. Here we go. Do I ever have luck? That's what I'm starting to wonder. That's what I'm starting to wonder, man. Okay, that's actually really good. Hold on. Hold. Insane. Insane, dude. Wee moo moo. He misses. I'm in the lab using E-Speed. Opponent is using Focus Punch and going first. Focus Punch has like +6 priority on the startup charge thing. E-Speed only has like +1. But as long as you hit him, you don't... You don't take damage.
For 30.
Cruz, thanks for the prime and the 30 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the actual punch is -3. The charge startup thing is high priority. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a choice. Nah, I've never done a Final Fantasy VII stream. Never played it. I don't know if I have much interest in playing it, but... Yo, treasure train! Insane! That's our second treasure train today. Guess we'll just have to drop 5 packs. Zap cannon. Not using the candy. If we get out of this lab, it's not because we use the candy, which is why I'm not going to use it. It's because the Raikou did something stupid. So that's what we're banking on right now. Probably enjoy the remakes more, you think so? Oh, Raikou. Why do you have that milk at the ready, dude? Why do you got milk on the tap ready to go? I have not, Kurumas. Don't really have any desire to either. I've been asked the same. Oh, yeah? I'm a Pokemon and Sonic streamer? Alright, easy there. Easy there, cowboy. Pokemon, Sonic, and Dark Souls. I only dabble in Pokemon. Yeah, it's only like my... It's almost like 75% of my freaking brain, dude. Known FromSoft library streamer, the SaltyDolphin. I get urges to play more Dark Souls. Like on stream, I do. Because I do enjoy the games a lot. I think they're very fun. But the blind playthroughs are so much better when I have time to rust up a little bit. That I literally don't play them to get extra stream value when it comes time to play them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will, Shreya. I will. Dark Souls Rado, let's go! Can't wait for you to play BioShock. Yeah. I'm excited to get to BioShock, too. BioShock's interesting because, like, instead of just, like, I might split streams when I do BioShock because it has, like, a very dark ambiance. I think I might, like, wait till the sun starts to go down to, like, start, like, it, I guess. I don't have a day picked out for BioShock yet. It do be creepy, yes. That is one thing I know about it. It is kind of a creepy video game. And I know there's the big water scuba diver guys named Big Daddies. And I know there's like those little girls that you can like save. I've watched a GDQ run before, but I don't really remember anything about it other than that. So, Scuba Steve, yeah, Scuba Steve. But otherwise, I have no idea like what the story's actually about or anything. So, never played any BioShock. No. Maybe BioShock can be the Valentine's Day goodness. That's pretty funny, Cedar. It's the game I would pick if I could wipe my memory of and replay fresh if I could. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Lulu, the OG God Valley. That's Final Fantasy X, yeah? Because I used to watch my older sister play Final Fantasy X. She got stuck at this one boss where, like, there's this big dragon that had poison breath. And you had to, like, move the ship, like, away and towards the dragon. Or whatever.
I love chegulating.
She got stuck on that boss for so long, I remember. Yo, Paximus with the freaking tier 1 subs 3 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you so very much. I seriously appreciate that. That's a first time paid sub 3 months in advance, chat. Can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for that? That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. In fact, last night I saved the breadstick stream. Downloaded it and put it on my external hard drive or whatever. Yeah, it's Nintendogs. Thank you again, Paximus. Thanks for sticking with me, chat. I'm trying to get a run going. It's been a little brutal, but how many gigs? It's not, I mean, it's not, I don't know. I would have to, hold on. Yeah, I might be able to. Properties. The breadstick stream is how many hours? This is a 5-hour stream. It's 11.5 gigabytes. Hey, I made the YouTube short. That was such a funny moment. Yeah, it was a short and sweet one, but I'm gonna be looking to try and put out more than like maybe one a week. So Flygon, and I just got to repel. That's good. I would like to get the Flygon. I like Flygon. He's got a Mega Evo. the very least. I got an encore. Do you want more? Alright, let's try and get this Flygon. I like Flygon a lot. He's cool, man. Or pick up those grabby hands. I mean, Levitate's a good ability. So it's a good ability for him to have in vanilla. Any immunity is strong. If you want to fly gone, won't you fly high? That's free bird, yeah. Flygon, where are you? This is the run. This has got to be it, man. Gotta heal. Which is so sad. 'Cause I don't want my repel to run out. So we get one more shot, probably. Guess what I haven't had since the breadstick challenge? Breadsticks. You know, it's funny. I actually almost did get Olive Garden the other night. Cedar. I almost did. And I would have had, like, maybe one. Nah, dang. Well. Oh! The repel runs out, and then we immediately get the level 8 Flygon. That's funny. Yeah, I would only be able to eat, like, one breadstick, I think. I don't think I would be able to do, like, more than that. I think I'd be, like, right at one breadstick, you know. Extra sensory's a good move. I like that. My job here is done. That's really funny that he showed up at 8 the moment the repel ran off. You know what would be really hilarious? We catch this Flygon, its only attacking move is extra sensory. We walk up to that first bug catcher, first Pokemon that comes out, Sableye. Cinema. And they recognize me as the other breadstick guy, and I don't know how I feel about that. Listen. Cedar, you and me put back 30 breadsticks in an hour apiece. You know what I mean? We make a good team. 22 HP. That's pretty low. It's pretty low. Oh my god, dude. Tank meta or something. Oh, man. The dynamic duo is now the dynamic uno. What a spread. Oh, brother, this Pokemon stinks. The Uno. Dynamic Uno. It's an Oliver and Company quote. He goes, I'm afraid this partnership has herefore dissolved. The dynamic duo is now the dynamic Uno. Why should I worry? Why should I care? So good, dude. Dodger is a freaking goat. I love Oliver and Company. I have a like a beer glass that is Oliver and Company. Like it's got Dodger and Oliver on it. It's so good. I didn't see any Oliver and Company on the cruise. I searched far and wide. Dude, that's because they want us to forget it exists. And I'll tell you why. It's because people die in that freaking movie, dude. Like, they don't just pass away or off screen. No, dude gets hit by a car and electrocuted. It's not for the faint of heart. This is how I feel about Treasure Planet. Exactly. Dude. All right. This is it. Now's the time to choose. This is why us millennials are screwed up. Dude, no! Come on! Give me one more turn of sleep, man! They don't own the rights to the songs anymore? Oh, is that true? That might be... That's probably the actual reason. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. I'm late. Stream says 7 hours. Why are we lab? Why are you late? Oh, that's cool. The best. That's cool. Good question. All right. We're asking good questions here today. We're asking phenomenal questions. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll be opening some Packerinos, I'm sure. I mean, I opened this morning, so I'll probably be able to open like one. There is no such thing as being late to the stream. It's true. I just wanted to ask Amane a question because they asked me a question. Paccarino Romano? Hell yeah. So you lied? I only lie to you on Rep. Can I be real with you? You're the only person I lie to. Because you're a sicko. You like it. Love you too. He lies to me daily? That's not true. Come on, critical hit, critical hit, critical hit! Dang, Amane wins one round of city trial and he won't shut up about it. That's interesting. Who would have thought? Nah, the Gigantus round was sick. I wanted to be Gigantus because I've never been him before. So. I always get to 3 then lose it. Hopefully it can change this time. Yo, Kiss My Axe thinks the 3 streak. Appreciate you. La 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 la. Blastoise is a favorite. We're gonna get him anyway because Kyogre was the tracker pick. It's illegal. God, freaking frick frack. Frick frack, the turtle's back, dude. Kiss My Axe, that's her name. Let's be honest, the person Salty lies to the most is himself. Dang. I mean, you're right. Gosh dang it! Now you watch your tone, Missy. Frick frack to Chris Pratt, baby. Oh, wait. We actually got the status condition. Hold on. We might get out. We actually got the status condition. We might get out. Hold on. Shell armor means you can't be crit. And if you've watched this stream for, I don't know, at least an hour, you know that being crit is really bad. It is very strong. It's a very strong ability. Does it deserve to be banned? I think this challenge would be hard enough even without a ban on it, but This is the world we live in. I swear, if this Xatu... Oh, he can't crit me. Never mind. I was like, if this Xatu crits me... But he can't! There we go! It's a shame. This Pokemon's pretty good. So, proving why it's banned, right? Frick the Blastoise. That's his name. Just run it. No one will know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. So burn reduces moves power by half. No, what? Would you feel about a single ability capsule line to avoid illegal mons? If it was for the purpose of avoiding illegal Pokemon, yeah, I think that'd be fine. That would, of course, be modifying the game, but, you know. Wasn't that the pizza TikTok? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever seen, like, what the original audio is from. Pikmin is bad? I mean, I haven't played Pikmin 4, but Pikmin 1 and 2 are very solid video games. And I think 3 is very mid. 3 is very, very mid. But I think Pikmin 1... I don't know. Pikmin 1 to me is a very, like, interesting game, to be honest. Thought 4 was meh. It's a good game, but can be trivialized. I didn't really like 3 that much. 3, I don't know. There's something about 3 I just didn't really like. Yeah, 4 is the newest one. Yeah, with the dog. Like, I don't know. Wasn't really a fan of the flying Pikmin. I think that's part of it, actually. He has the entire game down to 1 throw. Wait, that's pretty awesome, actually. That's pretty awesome. As soon as you tell anyone a video game is good, it gets a terrible sequel. Pikmin 2 is a good game. Pikmin 2 really leans into, like, the dungeon crawling aspects. And, like, the survival aspect of it. But Pikmin 1, what I really like about Pikmin 1 is your first playthrough of Pikmin 1 is, like, it's a pretty quick and fun experience because you're just trying to, like, find all the parts and, like, so you don't die and run out of air and whatever. And of course it's a Nintendo game, so you know you're not gonna just die. But, you know, it creates the scenario that you're gonna die if you don't find enough pieces to your ship. And what's fun is, like, since it's a fairly quick playthrough, like, the subsequent playthroughs are fun to try and optimize. And that's what I like about Pikmin 1 a lot. I got a lot of value out of playing Pikmin 1. I played through Pikmin 1 probably 20 plus times, to be honest. Just never got it. I've tried it. It just always seemed boring and unimpressive. I know people love it. I like it. 1 and 2 are definitely, like, the standouts. I haven't played 4, and 3 just didn't really hit for me the same way 1 and 2 did. So. Yeah, Pikmin 1, I think I prefer Pikmin 1 to Pikmin 2 only because, like, I really tried to just try and optimize it and all that. I thought that was fun to try and optimize the game. Pikmin 2 probably is the better game overall, though. Yo! Mega Horn, 39 to 22. 39 to 22 is 17 damage, 120 power. Oh, attack stats not even... I mean, it's good, but it's not, like, crazy. Actually, okay. I was thinking, like, it was 16, 17, but... This is saying 18 to 22. I trust it. Okay. Level 8 Machamp, here we come. Let's do it. Release the smoky progs. Do I have a good ball? No. Oh, I have a rare candy. I could go for the 6, actually. I could go for the 6.
Get salty.
Yo, Malachi, thanks for the super chat. Break the bad luck, beat the Brock. Hell yeah, dude. Drop a like on that super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, I have the candy. I could grab the 6 so we don't lose Mega Horn, but I also just kind of want to like YOLO it. Can't be crit anyways. Do like nature farming? We could. Its defense is pretty low. That's one reason the 8 sounds pretty enticing. It's definitely got pretty low defense. So a world where you take Drizzle Squirtle? Nah, it's just too low of BST. In this challenge, you need like a Pokemon hovering around 500 BST to have a shot. I think I'm gonna go for the 8. I think I'm gonna do it. That's what my initial reaction is to do. I'm just gonna go for it. Level 8 Machamp. Dude, Kingler's sick. I had a decent one yesterday, Pazzo, but died to the first bug catcher. It's one of the few times that I don't like a game series that I also just don't see the appeal, which is weird for me. That's fair. I mean, not everything's gonna click. I mean, that's totally fair. I've ended up liking games I thought I wouldn't like. Dark Souls. Perfect example. I did not think I would like that game. Really like that game. Didn't think I would ever like Auto Battlers. Super Auto Pets. Love it. Super fun. I think there's a game in each genre for everyone, realistically. So, looking for a level 8 Machamp. When you play Persona, yeah, Persona is a game, like, I do think there's a world where I could like Persona. Why wouldn't you like Dark Souls? Because I don't like games that are hard just to be hard. I like a very, like, nice learning difficulty curve. And I thought Dark Souls was a game that was hard just to be hard, which is that to some degree. Yeah, I mean, Catherine was another game. I didn't think I'd really like Catherine. That was pretty fun overall. Did you know that 8 is known as the power number? I didn't, but now I know. I did not know that. Isn't this just hard to be hard? This is different. Because it's, like, gambling. Dude made his whole mission not to parry. Oh, on the final boss, I purposely didn't parry because that person was trying to hint and tell me to parry. Catherine was another one I didn't think I enjoyed but loved also. Surprising fun game. Yeah, it's fun. Like the drama, the little drama bit. You're like, oh, you know, choosing which girl. It's fun. Do you know 1 is the loneliest number that you ever do? 2 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1 number. Florida has a gambling hotline if you need it. Trust me, I'm alright. Exactly, Kiri. Exactly. No, I didn't Wasabi. When we played it, it was like... It was a couple of years ago. I played it around Valentine's Day. It was a sub incentive for getting Partner Plus. Yeah. It was fairly recent when we played it. We don't like this turtle. It's illegal, yeah. The Machamp has good attack at least, though. So we're just trying to find Machamp at level 8. We're going to toss a candy into his mouth. He's going to be level 9, and hopefully we just steamroll our way. You know? Any plans on Diablo 4 again? I don't think I'll probably ever touch that game again, no. Didn't really. I tried to get into it. I played it with a couple friends that were into it. I just don't think I'm probably going to touch it again. The only reason I tried it in the first place is because they were just giving out keys to like anybody with any remote amount of following, which was kind of cool. They were like, oh, you got 1,000 followers? Here's a key to Diablo 4. Like, I was like, cool. Sure. Shell armor is pretty appropriate, yeah. At my game testing callback today, during the 1-1 interview, there was questions regarding monetization, examples of what I thought was good versus bad. I used Diablo 4 as a bad example, almost universally. That's pretty funny. I could see why people would get into Diablo. I definitely could see why people get into it. The opening cutscene like drew me in for the for Diablo 4. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. What the heck? The cinematic was insane. And I don't even really care about cutscenes all that much, but I was like, huh. And then I played it, and, you know, I tried. I did some quests. I did the first main quest. Watched all the cutscenes, and I was like, this is all right. You know, Blizzard's good at cinematics, yeah. Diablo 2 is still the best one. Otherwise, you're better off just playing Path of Exile. Blizzard's downfall should be studied. It's all Pirate Software's fault. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Don't kill me. Clip it and ship it, dude. Rare's downfall should be studied. Rare didn't really have a downfall. They got bought out. By the time Rare released anything that was rare after they got bought out, it was a completely new, like, team. Like, it wasn't even, like, any of, like, the original people. Like, they had people that made Banjo-Kazooie and freaking Diddy Kong Racing and the Donkey Kong countries making freaking Connect games, dude. Like, it's not really a downfall. That's just Microsoft making poor choices. Yeah, GoldenEye too, yep. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a level 8 Machamp. I used to love playing a game called Black and White on my old PC. That was so good. Black and White. PC game. Never heard of it. Killer Instinct needs a new game, dude. This guy just only wants to show up at level 6. Black and White is a classic. Never heard of it. Go frick. Anyone played Dreamlight Valley? Like the Disney game? My little sister has. Yeah, he is, Kaiso. We've been to Brock a couple times. Haven't beaten him today. But this Machamp is gonna fix everything. This Machamp is gonna fix everything. I just ran into the Steel Pokemon Don't Exist short. Nice, Kioma. That's brand new today. I experimented a little bit with it today because I changed some settings on the upload and I included a freeze frame for the thumbnail. I'm pretty proud of myself on making doing the editing I did for the thumbnail. I took the Registeel Gold Star card and threw that B in Photoshop and played around with some tools. I should have put like devil horns on him now that I think about it though. The whole YouTube short climate's very complicated. Yeah, I'm experimenting a little bit right now. Like, I'm experimenting right now because like I want to know what I want from the shorts, so that way I can get Ishii back on them and start paying Ishii to do it again. So right now I'm just kind of experimenting. Give Ishii a raise? Will do. Can you show up at level 8, Machamp? Like, what are we doing here, bud? Come on. How much pay raise we talking? Is she not single that I'm aware of? I'm not gonna talk about their personal life. Anyway, they're getting a fat raise. They're getting a fat raise. Oh, come on, dude. Where is the level 8 Machamp, dude? Ishii is the GOAT, yeah. Yeah, while we're sitting here looking for the level 8 Machamp, chat, if you haven't taken the time to check out the new YouTube short, it's literally 19 seconds. It's very quick. It's a funny little moment that happened to us a little bit ago. Definitely give it a look. Give it a look. Appreciate it if you could. Yeah, I'm trying to like highlight words in the subtitles now, giving them more like animation and all that. Why it released today? Because it was ready. I made it last night, so I was like, screw it. Like I said, I'm experimenting right now with YouTube Shorts. Just experimenting. No reason in particular. You guys might have a new one tomorrow. Watch out. There might be another new short tomorrow. I hate how much I sometimes enjoy the colorful subtitles in shorts and whatnot. Yeah. I'm in my experimental phase. Usually that happens in college. Yeah, I think ironMON, like, does kind of lend itself to be better for the short form content than, like, full-on videos. So that's why we have a lot of YouTube Shorts and very little YouTube videos. True, Megan. It's true. Bum, 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 bum. I got recommended salty gummy dolphins. What? What? A lot of people have found me through YouTube Shorts, like in general, like on Twitch and on YouTube. They've just been scrolling and, like, you know. They have found me through that. I prefer Sunshine over Pikmin. Well, that's fine. I like Super Mario Sunshine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. They're comfy and easy to wear. It's true. Found you through Dave. I found you through Pie. It's because we have an ability that is illegal. That's why we named it Frick, Dave. But yeah, otherwise it's a good Pokemon. I mean, but the stats are in the right spot for a water type and all that, but I found you, faker. I just ended up here. Level 6 again. It's all right. We're going to get a level 8 shiny Machamp. That's what's going to happen. Level 8 shiny Machamp happening right here, right now. On the SaltyDolphin stream. This was a lab Pokemon, so I can't see if he does. I mean, I can see if he's in the wild, but I've seen most of the encounters. He's in Safari. I am pretty much in DGR's channel very regularly. My goat. Yeah, this mon's illegal because I have shell armor, yeah. Oh yeah, Guys Master. Cool. Turtles should be allowed to run shell armor. That's what I'm saying. It has a. I mean, if it has 2 abilities, it's very possible it could have shell armor. Yeah. Playing some pickleball with a friend or 2 tonight. Oh, that's sick. ACDC. Let's go. I haven't played pickleball in a minute. We've been instead of playing pickleball, we've just been hitting the gym really hard. So, But I am, honestly, I'd be like pretty down to like play sometime soon. I wonder how hard I can hit the ball now. Level 6 again! What is that? Like, I think that's 12 straight. Yeah, it's 12 straight level 6. Wow, that's crazy. Humble beginnings. Picked up ironMON immediately when it first got created. Posted my stream link in Pies. Share your stream area in his Discord. Humble beginnings, dude. All right, gamers, I'm gonna run my ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. The moment they play, we're probably gonna run into this level 8 Machamp, but I hope you don't miss too much. We'll probably still be just looking for the big guy here. So, see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back, assuming we don't die to this. All right, there we go. Be right back. Most kind and virtuous Pokemon. Absolutely, Djibouti. You got it. No, only if I catch one, Eric. No, it wouldn't. It would not count. At least I think so, anyway. I would have to double check that. Do you have any animes that you enjoy? I like Death Note. I like Death Note a lot. I watched a little bit of Attack on Titan. That was pretty good. Kind of fell out of watching that. I watched a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was pretty good. How much is a little for Attack on Titan? I kind of got into the part where, like, the twist sort of was happening, I guess. You know, like, with the blonde girl, I guess. Best way to put it. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been out, so I don't know how spoilery that is. Did you get to the final season part 2, final part 2 too? No. There's a few more of those after that part. Well, that's pretty much what I got to. All right, I didn't really see much after that. Another level 6 Machamp. Can't escape. Once you finish Demon Slayer, please don't kill me. Ooh, Thief is fun. Okay. No special attack. I think this thing is a pure physical sweeper. Salty only watches Survivor and Survivor reruns. I mean, guilty. Dun, 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 dun. I want to watch White Lotus. I keep saying I want to watch it. I just need to actually sit down and watch it. I hate how similar Guilty sounds to my name. Jeff Probst is my favorite anime character. Same. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you enjoy it too, like, who cares, man? For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Himmy, and Himmy said one thing, because, like, I was talking about, like, we were talking about, like, some of our goals, you know, this year with, like, streaming and, you know, where we want to be, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, while we were getting food together. And he said, like, I mentioned that I want to do, like, more, I just want to do, like, community-oriented stuff a lot this year, you know? Like, and then we've already done that. Like, we've already done some of that. I would like to do more, you know? And he said, like, one thing that he does a lot is anime nights. Like, just in the Discord, just watches anime with the people that hang out in his TikTok stream. And I'm like, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like, I do it with Survivor, but I know, like, not everybody's really into it. It's definitely, like, a me thing. But something I could consider doing for sure. Just watch a couple episodes of a show and just chat amongst friends kind of deal. So something I'm considering. Something I'm considering. Do it with White Lotus. It may motivate you to watch. True. Yeah, we're not watching One Piece. We're not watching One Piece. We're still looking for Machamp. Yep. He has not showed up at level 8 yet. Delicious in dungeon is peak. A film night every other Sunday. They're great for community building. That's cool. Can we watch Master and Commander Far Side of the World as a server? Dungeon is good. I'm not running this because it has an illegal ability, Trajan. Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are my favorites. Yeah, I've started both of those. I just need to, like, finish them, I guess. You know what I mean? Just gotta sit down and watch the rest of it, you know? Attack on Titan's pretty brutal. It's interesting, but there's some things where I'm like, that's kind of lame. But I understand it for the most part, I guess. But I'm not watching One Piece. It's not happening. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's only one season, man. Yeah? My thing is, like, chat, if a show has too many seasons, too many episodes, it's a huge turnoff for me. Like, it's a really big turnoff for me. I don't like watching shows if it's just too long. I like a beginning, a middle, and end. Not a beginning, middle, a beginning, middle, flashback. Like, if a challenge takes too many attempts, you're like, should I get invested? Will this ever end? Shut up. Yeah, 25 to 50 seems good. Like, that's a good amount. Like, how many episodes is Death Note? It's like, what, 30-something, I think? That's a good length. I think it's a very good length for a show. Death Note's 37. Great. That's a great amount of IMO. 37 episodes? Dude, I've seen this thing 17 times at level 6. Gear and login, kill to kill, etc. Perfect length, yeah. Are you a dubber or a subber? I'm gonna dub if I can, just saying. People can complain about the voice acting all they want. I don't care. I don't care. Even if the voice acting is bad, I just see that voice as that character. It's that simple. It's the most tired debate since Xbox versus PlayStation. Yeah. Do what makes you happy? I agree. I really think, like, if you have something to say about the way people, like, watch, you know what I mean? Like a show, like dub or sub or whatever, like, get a job, dude. I don't know, man. Like, if you're actually passionate about it. I know people joke about it. That's fine. Whatever. But personally, like, I want to be able to hear. I want to hear it as, like, I'll watch with the subtitles too, but, like, I want to hear the words and stuff. You know what I mean? So. Am I partaking in Gasparilla this year? Why, B. Smith? Why do you ask? Yeah, exactly, Ecos. I think for me, understanding, just being able to hear it and, like, hearing the tone will help, even if it's considered bad, you know. Now I need to Google Gasparilla. It's gonna be cold, that's true. Yeah, it's a pirate festival we have in Tampa Bay. I'm looking for this guy at level 8. And I've seen him at level 6 18 times now. He has really high attack. That's totally fair, Cinemonster, 100%. Some people get, like, up in arms about it, though. And, like, they're really annoying about it. They're very soapboxy. You should watch the ping pong, the animation. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have watched that. How about a community workout? Everyone joins Discord at the gym via the phone and does the same exercises. Nah. Which, by the way, if you want to be part of the Discord, this is another thing I'm going to be doing, I think, at least once a stream. Just posting the Discord link. Hey, if you want to be a part of the Discord, it's a great way to keep up with my stream and all that good stuff. So, great way to know what's going on. Big chill. Heck yeah. Yeah, for sure, SCP, for sure. I want to watch that Haiku, the volleyball anime, too. That's one I actually want to watch. Does anybody know, like, the general rating of that show? Is that, like, PG-16? PG, perfect. You know what? Maybe anime night is gonna happen. And maybe that's the show right there. Mech anime? I don't know what kind of anime I'm into. I just like Death Note because it's like a thriller, like mystery murder thing. And I think the show's just good. Even with, like, you know, the gods of death and all that. Or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's TV-14, so basically PG-13. Perfect. Heck yeah. I'm currently watching One Punch Man. Parasite? The only Parasite I've watched is like the Korean movie. Not an anime. That movie's good. Did you watch Steins Gate? PG-13 at most. It's very good. I can't believe we're still looking for this fricker. Just chatting, stream, engaged, dude. It's so good! What's the anime with the swim team? Don't know. Steins Gate is the go, but I would never recommend it to people. Free is the anime with the swim team. Code Geass. Code Geese, I assume. Sounds pronounced. Code Geese. Code Geass, dude. It's a fire shout. I know, it's been Geass is correct as far as I know. Yeah, that's actually right. Really? What? Code Geass. Code Geass, dude. More ass, but not ass. Eh, I like ass more. Dude, I've seen 19 Machamps and they've all been level 6. Are you kidding me, dude? No, the tracker counts for me, dude. Who isn't Kyoma? Vinland Saga is probably the best show that's come out in the last 5 years. If you haven't, yeah, I have not. Making sure I caught up on YouTube there. Vinland Saga is goated. Yeah, but I mean, if I saw level 8, I would have tried to catch it, Kyoma. So I know they're all level 6 because it's a rare encounter. It can only show up at 6 and 8. You're not stupid, gamer. I'm just explaining. That's all. You're not stupid. Actually, streamer, did you know? Everything is playing for second place behind Furin right now. People really like that character. It's a really well-made anime. Dario and Joy were watching that in my Discord recently. To like where people could join and watch as well. But I think they're done. Season 4 of 7 Deadly Sins is really bad, but they are not wrong. Dang, that sucks. Dude, the level 8 probably is gonna one shot. Well, no, we can't be crit, so it probably won't actually. Yeah, Lamp. I find myself waiting for the full season to be out. I do that with a lot of shows. The only show I don't really do that with is like my reality game shows that I watch. Like the Survivor and the Traders and Ink Master and all that. I'm trying to get Machamp at level 8. He's being a freaking fricker right now. The Machamp has really high attack, yes. At level 5, he's got close to 20 attack. I really like the weekly release so you can talk with people about it and speculate. Yeah. That's one thing that I think that's one thing that I like about the weekly watch with the reality game show stuff is like talking about like what you think's gonna happen and blah 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 blah. So I'm still not happy about Savannah winning, to be honest. I think people are overrating, like, well, maybe not. I mean, she was a really good physical player. Like, I guess I can't really discount her game that much. But I will say, like, I don't know. It was really hard to like Savannah as a player. Like, Rizzo grew on me. But Savannah was a hard player to like. Even as a villain. I don't know if I really liked her either, but I mean, the best new era winner is definitely D. I don't think anybody in the new era played a better game than D. I think D is going to be immediately targeted in season 50. I don't even think it's going to be close. So I like Kyle better than D. D played the better game though, I think overall, but I think Kyle is second for sure. Seemed like when she was winning, she'd be cocky, and then when she was in the bottom, she'd play victim. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was too much of this, like, woe is me. And then she'd be so smug. Like, she didn't have grace in winning, I guess. And even as a villain, I don't know. I knew Savannah had it when Sophie was voted out. Yeah, I had a really strong feeling Savannah was going to win. I will say, though, like, Blue Sophie had a chance to really, really, like, win that season. She had an opportunity to pull such a strong move in stealing the idol from Rizzo and then idling out Rizzo. And she just was too loyal. So, Kenzie played a better game than D, IMO. I heavily disagree with that. I think Kenzie is a charmer. It's very easy to like Kenzie. Even through the TV screen, I think she's like, I like her. You know, I feel like I would be friends with her. But I don't, her game is, I think overall is fairly weak. Like in comparison to D. But I think, you know, that's just my opinion, I guess. But her getting Countryman to play as idol was peak. True. True. Yeah, I think Kenzie is just an extremely likable person. I mean, look at Final Tribal Council, where Maria literally gave her vote to Kenzie when she was like a duo with Charlie. Like, I mean, that's how likable of a person Kenzie is. Like, Kenzie is just an extremely likable person. Like I said, like, even through a TV screen, I feel like I would be friends with her. And it's heavily edited. You know what I mean? Like, but... I definitely expect D to have heavy targets on her, though. Immediately. I'm rooting for Christian Hubicki. What is light sauce? Because yesterday we were Super Kaizo ironMON with the sauce. And now it's Super Kaizo ironMON with light sauce. She. Alright, please still have Mega Horn, Spike Cannon, and you gained Brick Break and you just didn't want to punch me in the face. Please. Please, 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 please. Relaxed nature, what is that, speed down? Alright, we lost Spike Cannon, but we kept Mega Horn. We have Thief. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. Not a bad nature either, honestly. Not a bad nature. Pretty good nature. All right. We just need to get one solid physical move to go with Mega Horn here. And we gotta land them. We just gotta land these Mega Horns, chat. This is good mon. I thought Spectrum crashed again. I haven't dropped a single frame all day. I don't know what you're talking about, so. We're big chilling. 49 was the weakest season of the new era. Nah, I would probably say season 41, 42, probably. 41, 42. Just like at first I was like, oh, because they're like the same exact season, it'll be interesting to see what's different about them. But in reality, like, if they wanted to do that, they should have probably figured out the formula they wanted for the new era first. IMO. But can we not do this? She. All right. She! It's resisted, but beautiful damage. Let's go. No! Just land it. Yes! She! Truly the best game of the new era was Carson. If only you could make fire do that final challenge. You know, I feel for Carson, but then he also like screwed over somebody like that made like survivor puzzles like on Instagram or something. He pulled some shitty thing over some small business owner. Apparently. So I'm like, I have no sympathy for the guy anymore. I didn't know that. Yeah. He apparently, like, so he met up with some person. Now, I don't know the full details of this, but I remember reading about it. So, like, take this all with a grain of salt. I might not have all my facts straight here because it's been a while, obviously. But he met up with a creator of like these mini survivor puzzles off of like, and they had like an online store, and he like wanted to invest in it and be the spokesperson. And essentially he just kind of like stole it all. And like, cause he like asked for like all of their like, you know, like how they're built and all this. And then he like started his own business on it. He like just stole all their work and then like was like, oh, hey, I make these puzzles. And the other person's like, I thought this was like a business collaboration. But she! I just want to share, I went X2 at a VGC tour last night, came in 20th, only had 2 losses. Both went to game 3, and oddly enough, both teams were Galarian Moltres. That's interesting. Heck yeah. Guillotine. Sure. How do you think Machamp guillotines somebody? Probably with her thighs, right? Oh, 100%. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Death by Snoo is crazy. She! We'll wait patiently. She! Oh, no way. It lived on 1, dude. You're crazy. She is confused. There we go. She is confused. Good XP. Level 14 after the second bug catcher. That's nice. That's nice. No, he just applies a guillotine chokehold. She squeezed herself with her own what? What's going on? Whenever I get confused, I get ready for a heart attack. Yeah, dude, whenever I get confused, I just assume the worst at this point. And I was hoping when I assumed the worst, like the luck would like reverse itself. You know, I would get lucky with it. But it doesn't work. The reverse psychology just doesn't work at all. Just doesn't help. I'm missing Spike Cannon right now. I'll be honest. I am missing Spike Cannon right now. But I think we're gonna be okay. Nothing works here except being unlucky. It's true, man. It's true. Yeah, if we get Brick Break, it's the game is wide open. The game is wide open. Ooh, you're fast. That's pretty low. Well, 32 special defense. It did 7 damage. Oh yeah, no, it sucks. That Mr. Mime sucks. It's all speed. Gimme. Looking for a citrus berry is what I'm looking for. Oh, Kenai, get owned, idiot. Let's go. Damn it. 19 before Brock. I feel like we have a good chance. Yeah, Mr. Mime's special attack is very weak. Alright, now let's think about this video game. We're not going to get fully paralyzed. We're not going to get paraflinched. We're not going to get paraflinched. And we're not going to miss. We are not going to get paraflinched. We are not going to get paraflinched. We are not going to get fully paralyzed. And we're not going to miss. She! Dude, they always make you use a heal. When you're getting just completely, like, haxed over like that, dude, it's always until you use a heal. Every single time, dude. Every time. Every single time. My heart, dude. My heart actually started pumping faster there. I'm not even kidding. Level 16 Machamp. Glad she survived. Yeah, me too. Me too. It took us so long to find this damn thing, too. She makes your heart flutter. She does something, man. We're hitting Future Sight, turn 1 of Brock. I don't know if my special attack really makes sense to do that with. If it's like a Sunkern or like a Wurmple or something like that, Malachi, sure. But otherwise, I don't really. If it's something that has any amount of BST, I'm not going to click it. I love Togekiss, don't you guys? I just saw that. Good XP. It's Luigi. Yeah, it's typeless. But I have this anyway, so gimme. What's with these useless ass berries, dude? Well, Spinnerack, welcome to the show. That's actually really bad. I need to stop messing around. I need to kill it. No, this is bad. Oh, that's so bad. No, come on. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, no throwing, dude. No throwing. Just Mega Horn. Stop trying to guillotine. Stop trying to revolution. Almost blunder this Machamp. I mean, the moveset, you know, the moveset's like, you know. Blames the moveset? You're damn right. What else am I gonna do? I literally have 24 dolphin dollars. Dang, Tropics, you fell off. You fell off, gamer. Blame us? That's true. I could do that too. I do like blaming chat room. I can't believe Lotad cost us a potion, dude. Like, are we for real? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. That was so stupid. Blame me, Salty Uwu. Damn right. Is there a way to see the learn set in the tracker app? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna say no at the time. I'll bring that up to Waffle Smacker though, Zader. That seems like a good idea. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, we grab that. Alrighty, we're almost back to broccoli. We're almost back. It's a Poliwag. I'm gonna steal. Gimme. Alright, that's not a bad berry to find. We're looking for... Dude, every time I've hit Thief, we've gotten hit with confusion or paralysis. Every single time. What? Why is this thing yoked out of its gourd? Holy fish moly. Oh my god. You wouldn't respect it otherwise. I have a newfound respect for Poliwag. Newfound respect. Oh my god. Twisted spoon. Yoked Poliwag. Let's get the yoked Poliwag mode, dude. Bum dum da 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 da. Dude, if that crit, I would have been so sad. I'm trying to find a citrus berry is what I'm trying to find. It looks like we're going to be probably just short of 19 going into Brock, but we'll get it before, like after Liam minimum probably. Minus speed. We have plus defense, minus speed. Which honestly is a pretty good nature on this mod. Poliwag remembers you saying you could beat it up earlier. Oh, true. Yeah, let's circle back all the way to that conversation. That's true. I now associate the plus to the red color. Yeah. That's right. They do that. She's freaking swole. What the hell? Damn right she is. Up in the gym working on that fitness. I mean, earlier I said I could beat up like a Poliwag or a Cubone, Mikey. So, I don't know. A baby Pokemon that doesn't have too much elemental power. Like a... I'm not fighting no Charmander. A Spadef boost? I'm Mega Horning then. I don't trust Thief's power here. Honestly, pretty low attack. We might hit 19 here. Because our rival got us to 8 off the Blastoise, right? Oh yeah, we might get it. Boom! Yeah, it's on our Spadef stat. Okay. What did 2 Mega Horns probably pick up? No, I just ate its berry juice. Thief doesn't help me here. All right. We're okay. We're fine. We get Brick Break right here. We win. Not quite Brick Break, but that's pretty good. Not quite Brick Break, but that's pretty good. We get 1 attack boost off that, and we just don't miss. We cook. Do I have an X-Ac? Ah, dang, dude. Oh, if I had an X accuracy, dude. Dang. Fire types aren't real? I sure hope not. Yeah, Kenai is actually super clutch to have here. Alright, chat room. We have made it back to Brock. Took a little bit. It took a little bit, but we did get back. 5 minutes, good luck. That grind for the Machamp was worth it, trust. We're gonna win. The grind for the Machamp was worth it. Trust me, I'm a doctor. We're going to win. Guaranteed, or your money back. Do we brick Brock? No, you good luck. All right, thank you. Frick this spoon. Who are we bricking? I'm littering in the forest, dude. I'm littering. Salty, I'ma say it. I don't see how. You gotta trust. We hit guillotine every time. You have to trust. You just have to trust. We're putting on the Pecha. I'm not going to be going for thieves here. Oh, you don't see how this loses. Okay. You just have to trust. Leader, Andros, the rock-solid Pokemon trainer. Museum time. If somebody in chat posts, you know what? How about this? If enough people in chat post their favorite SaltyDolphin emote, I will go and do a museum tour. It's got to be enough gamers. Enough gamers have to post their favorite SaltyDolphin emote, and I will go and do the museum tour. Ooh la la la! Saltus. All right, thank you, gamers. DinoHack, thank you for the 19 months. Aerodactyl Fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Kabutops Fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Space Shuttle. This month, we're running a space exhibit. A meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Nice. Yeah, he just thinks the moonstone sucks. Please enjoy yourself. Okay. It's the summer I did 69. Boomer ass museum guy, dude. I bought it for $5.55. She was the light at the end of my tunnel. She always was the right answer. She is jacked and has bulging muscles. She will conquer. John 3:16. Okay. Look at her. She will win. No dropping my accuracy around here, gamers. She's gonna bite you. She's gonna chop your head off. She's gonna mash. She's gonna mash your mega horn. Take Barry off? No, I want it on. We're not gonna be... If Thief was on our main damaging stat, I would consider not having a Barry on, but I want the Barry on in case of poison point and stuff. Wilmer missed! Wilmer missed! He's hustling. Oh, frick off. was that trainer Mom Baker Snorlax? That's amazing. Mom Baker Snorlax send out red dice. Yes! Boom! Salty pound. Wow. Holy crap. That's unbelievable. That is crazy defense. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the boost now, idiot. That's cool. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, we have the energy roots. It's going to be tight, chat. We have one heal. We have an X defend, which is pretty good. It might be, I mean, is Citrus Berry? No, because Citrus Berry Cope is just not the play ever. Because Thief just doesn't do enough damage. And yeah. We keep the Pecha on. We keep the Pecha on. We keep it on. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Chat, it is time to fight to save the Lilac system.
Andross has again invaded the Lilac system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilac system once again. Okay. Barboach. She! There's one down. Shit. She! Yes! 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 Let's go! Frick you, Poliwag! I littered in your forest. I threw a spoon at your grave. Mash this! Boom! Future Sight. Our special defense is pretty good. Berry Juice, that's fine. We mash! We hit! We get the attack boost. We get the attack boost. We get the attack boost. Not this time. Okay. Awkward Pokemon for us. Obviously, typing-wise. We could Guillotine. We could start a revolution. It's 33% accurate. Or we could farm the boost. We have the future sight we got to be careful of. It's going to hit us. Boost. We miss. Oh. Fudge my butt. Oh, it's over. It's so over, dude. Oh, man. Ah. Sacred fire, man. No. There's still a world. Hold on. We either spam guillotine. Yeah, we spam guillotine. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! There's one! Revolution! DC boys. Where's Big Bazzo? Where's Big Bazzo? The Guillotine King is about to meet the Guillotine Queen. This is what we're gonna do. Between the thighs. Here we go. Yes! There's two! There's two! Squeeze that crab! Squeeze the crab! Do you believe? Don't sleep on this! Don't snore it! Okay. Do I Meteor Mash? This is really low BST. We mash. We mash. No, we don't Mega Horn. Mega Horn is stronger. Yeah, you're sorry. Sorry. Mega Horn is stronger. For whatever reason, I was thinking they were both 100 power. My bad. I'm really stupid. We hit the Mega Horn. No, that's really bad. 35 to 23. Mega Horn connects. Ah! No shot. Are you kidding me? Are you actually barking my dog? Yeah, but they definitely kill. They're gonna do 18 damage with extreme speed here. Roughly. So we die. He has to throw. He just has to throw.
Damn, it's not here.
That's so sad, man. Oh, that's so
Dude,
sad.
I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
What a shame.
That's so sad. Dude, I got so hyped up, dude. When that second guillotine hit, man.
Okay.
Why didn't you write? Because it's low BST. I thought, so we just Mega Horn it twice. It's a lot safer. Should have three. I mean, yeah. In hindsight, Lychee Berry. Were you thinking Lychee Berry when you were thinking should have 3 out of 3? You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't thinking about Lychee Berry. I was thinking it had a pretty good shot at one-shotting, is what I thought. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It was fun. It was fun, and that's what matters. Horrible IVs, actually. Horrible IVs. Oh, my God. We were getting Sky Upper Cuck, too. Dang, we were actually getting the Cuck. We were getting a full 85 accuracy freaking... I think that's 90, actually. Dang. I think it's 90 accuracy. Poliwag. Yokes in special attack. Yoked in the special attack, that guy. Dang. Well, looking back, Spike Cannon would have been nice to have, but we might not get through the forest if we don't take the 8, so that's all right. That was fun. That was fun. Very fun. Good way to get hyped. Good way to end the stream. I will. Oh God. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same thing. We're gonna try and get a run going. If we don't get a run going, though, I may switch over to the Banjo-Kazooie recompile. I may switch over to that if we don't get a run going. Okay. We're gonna raid Bell. They're my friend, and I want them to succeed in streaming. They put a lot of effort into it. They work really hard, and you guys know her. She's funny. YouTube. Where are we going? YouTube, I will... Today would have been a good day to raid Chris, but on YouTube, I'll raid Chris. I'll raid Chris on YouTube. We'll raid Bell on Twitch. Just post your favorite SaltyDolphin emote like you did just a second ago. Or you can raid... Yeah, you know what? Actually, we raid with the word she. All right? She. And then put the goth baddie next to it. There you go. That's perfect. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye. Check DMs if you can. Will do. Bye-bye. She.